let you go bust. You know you can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing, on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave? You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Your hopes igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts warm that evil stay. Gleaming mask of true villain's terror. Breaking through, show the world its error. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Can't run away from the man you used to be. Can't hide away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
So you guys didn't hear my intro? You guys didn't hear anything else? Yeah, no, I'm wearing the right thing for this. I did my Ohio Tag. I did my Guten Morgen, Guten Abend, Guten Nacht. I did everything. I was super, like, on board, and I had these great ideas, and I was gonna be like, you know what, guys? Hi, everybody. It's TouHou Tuesday. I am so glad you guys are all here. And, you know, this is my totally normal voice. How you guys doing? I knew I was secretly Dr. Peterson. No, my name's Dr. Jitterson, and I'm here to tell you to always wash your foreskin. alright? There's a lot of people out there who forget to wash their foreskin, and they need me, Dr. Jitterson, to come in and remind them of that. It's a really good idea, and, clean your room, clean your lobster, wash your foreskin. Oh, shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to TouHou Tuesday. Hello, Oncey. Hello, Ming. I had said... Oh, I can't believe it. Ming came in here, and I was at first like, hello, Ming. And then I was all excited, and I did my whole, Guten Abend, guten Nacht, guten Morgen, Ohayo gozaimasu. And then I did like a really loud thing, and I was really excited, because I'm like, yeah. And then I saw Kober say, shh, and I'm like, oh, fine. You want to listen to music? And then I went quiet. Because I thought it was just because Kober wanted to listen to the music. I have just had a large cup of coffee, which means that I am ready for TouHou Tuesday. For those of you who are not aware, for the last 9 months, I have been playing every single Tuesday that I can, and some Thursdays. TouHou EOSD. Ah, a lovely game. And we successfully beat the game on a few difficulties, in case you're curious. We beat the game on easy. We beat the game on... we beat the game on normal, and we beat the game on, I think, hard, but we have not beaten the game without continues, which means we're making progress. And I was going to try no, we beat it on normal. We didn't beat it on hard yet with continues, but I was still trying to beat it on hard. Wait, no, we beat it on hard with continues, but we didn't beat it on lunatic with continues. That's right. So we've beaten the game on normal, we've beaten the game on hard. We have not beaten the game on lunatic, but we're trying to beat the game without continues. And that is going to take a while. It's taken me about 9 months to get where I am, which means he's randomly going to start screaming. Wait, am I still... Hold on, can you guys still not hear me? Ah! Oh, we can hear you. Wow, sounds like you've beaten on in many different ways. Ah, thank you. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Alright, good, you all can hear me, and I'm still, sitting here. I also have TouHou 128. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know there's a 128? I have the Churno Touhou game, so we might try that at some point. I can hear you. Hey, sweet. I have to say, honestly, I'm so happy that we have so many regulars who are coming back. I'm trying to get to being able to do these streams at fairly reasonable times, right? And by fairly reasonable times, I mean fairly reasonable times for weirder sectors. And by weirder sectors, I mean sectors that start at the midnight. I did find out, right? Because I forgot what the time difference was. I found out that prime time getting ready to go to work in Japan is about 7 a.m. local time. So I think when I start publishing my book... By the way, I'm going to be publishing a book, chat. I don't normally actually publish any of the books I work on. I kind of just write them, print them out, and put them inside of a box in a closet. Hello, Rezico. You've entered into the early describing the stream stage of the stream before we get into the video game and we get into me being angry. I am actually publishing one of my books eventually. I'm gonna just self-publish online. You made a whole stream about it recently. Yes, I did. But I didn't, talk about the fact that I'm actually gonna be sharing it. I have a 52-week release schedule. The goal is once it's finished, I am going to... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a finished version of the book, right? I'm going to have a few alternate chapters, and I'm going to take advice from the comments, advice from what people say, and I'm going to tweak that completed version slightly to lean into more of the elements that people are interested in as the story goes on. I'm not going to change the entire story, but I am going to adjust it based off what people prefer to focus on, right? I'm going to be uploading it 1 chapter a week for 52 weeks, because this is a book with 52 chapters. Yes, that's right. I showed you guys 8 of the chapters. There are 52. So... Yes, exactly 1 year. I wanted to make that concrete and firm. There are 52 chapters exactly, and I'm going to release them on 52 separate weeks without skipping a single week. That is my goal. So I can have 1 year that starts for no reason on 420 and ends for no reason on 420. That's my current goal. If I can't make that, I'll have to come up with another funny day. Start releasing my novel and finish releasing my novel. Don't worry, there's no reason that I want to start and end it on a 420. It's totally just because of the weed number, and nothing else. Yep. Yeah, no, that's gonna be fun. I've been adding more stuff into the setting. Happy birthday, Vienna Hostel Dweller. Yeah. I still can't believe that the Americans finally released the data that's like, hey, so, you guys know that we have evidence that he was alive in Argentina as late as the 70s, right? And we have photographic evidence of him as late as the 80s. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to write another chapter then? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to write an extra chapter. Yeah, you're right, because I would need 53 weeks so that I could end it on the same thing we started with. Thank you for catching that. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to add in one extra chapter. I could probably manage that. I've got a fairly decent outline right now, right? I could probably just, like, split one chapter into two. I'm also gonna be doing some slight edits there. I like the idea of having the general story all finished. I took inspiration in that from, if you guys ever saw Babylon 5, I've been taking a lot of inspiration from the way they did things with that. Babylon 5, did you guys know that before they ever had a single script for a single episode, they knew exactly how the entire series was going to go? And they had pre-planned every single general episode before even having a script. Because Babylon 5 was planned from day one to the final day. And I want to be able to say that I've got the same sort of thing, where you can see stuff that happens in Chapter 1 and go all the way to the last chapter. Well, show Bibles are common. Book Bibles are common. Game Bibles are common, right? The Fallout Game Bible is one of my favorite little books that I've got. I have the Bible for Fallout Van Buren as well. I actually have the full design document for Fallout Van Buren, which is one of my prized collections. I actually got that. It's available online. There are scans that you can get of the Fallout Game Bible. I got mine. Sorry, not the Fallout Game Bible. The design document for Fallout Van Buren. I got mine from a pod auction. You know those little, what are they called? The storage things, like those little storage bays. I got the design document for Fallout Van Buren. I got a bunch of design documentation for the Fallout pen and paper game. And I got some documentation for, I want to say, like 2 or 3 other pen and paper role-playing games, just by getting that little storage container thing, right? I also got a fuck ton of miniatures for the World War II Micro Machines LED miniatures game. Or it was Micro Machines scale World War II miniatures. So I got the World War II miniatures. I got a Van Buren design document. I'm not sure if it was the final design document, but it was a copy of their design document, which I had uploaded online and scanned and uploaded. There was the pen and paper games core rulebook along with some proposed expansion books that they were planning on selling before ZeniMax threatened a lawsuit and stopped the production of the game. So they had to rewrite the game as a non-aligned post-apocalyptic setting. I've got a design document for their rewrite and a design document for the actual Fallout version, along with some proposed early design documents and whatnot for the actual expansions that they were talking about doing but didn't do because everything fell apart. I also got a bunch of Hot Wheels with that, and I want to say I got like 5 boxes of 22. Like, it was a weird haul. It was a weird haul, right? It was a good haul, right? I got some 22 ammo, I got some books. A bunch of, like, non-essential books. Hello, Cobra! Sorry for not responding to you earlier. I accidentally had my mic muted, which is apparently a problem. Did you know people can't hear you if your mic's muted? So we're just going through the basic, like, relax and start things up here. I'm also trying to let the coffee kick in, because I am going to be wired, very, very wired, while playing this, because I need some form of mental stimula, an upper, if you will, in the form of this coffee, to have the reaction times that I need to beat this, because this is going to suck. Our goal, for anyone who's not been here before, is going to be trying to go through EOSD on hard without using continues. We have beaten EOSD on hard with continues. We got over halfway through on Lunatic with continues. And now all we have to do to sign this out is get the good ending. Which is gonna suck. Alright? I'm also still just sipping coffee over here. Yep. Yeah, no. I've got my design. I've got my lore documentation for it. The timeline for my little story that I've been writing. The timeline is only... let's see here. Let me find the actual timeline. Alright. So the timeline of events, chat. Don't worry, it's only 20,000 words for the timeline for the setting. 295,000 characters. Or 123,295 characters for the timeline for the story. We'll always remember the stream. Hima gave himself a caffeine-induced heart attack. He will be missed. I mean, let's be honest. My heart's already a little bit of a rough thumper. So I would not be surprised if one of these days I put it a little bit too far and then I have an issue. On the bright side, it is 1 cup of coffee. So it's probably going to be fine. So, it's weird. I didn't eat anything for most of the day. So I decided, hang on a second, I'm making this coffee using instant coffee. That requires boiling water. What if I take the instant coffee? What if I take the instant coffee, I dissolve it in a bit of milk, and then I crack an egg, and I whip the egg to such a consistency that it's no longer in there, and then I pour the boiling hot water over the instant coffee, so I can have an actual meal that is fairly cheap with my instant coffee. I think it's a genius idea, because that means I can eat and drink at the same time without having to worry about remembering to actually feed myself. Because I have been going, at some points, 2 or 3 days without eating. Well, right until my family started going, hey, no, you are going to eat at least 1 meal a day, we don't care. I am being forced, against my will, to have 1 meal a day. It sucks. Hurts my heart. Well, not literally, it's probably better for my heart, but still. Let us get down to business without any further delay into TouHou. And there has been a lot of delay, because I like talking way too much. We are going with the embodiment of Scarlet Devil, EOSD. Sounds like coffee eggnog. Yeah, that's why I made it that way. Except, you know, unlike eggnog, it's actually heated, because the water's boiling when it goes in. So it's kinda... It almost tastes more like a custard, weirdly enough. Yeah, I think it's like more of a custard, really. It's like a coffee custard. Because there's already sugar in the instant coffee, right? And there's the milk, which has sugar. And sorry, I literally just said without further delay. And I decided to add further delay anyway. Let's fix that real quick. Alright, chat. You can see me. You can hear me. Tell me if you can hear the game. Can you guys hear the game audio? Well, yeah. It's already Wednesday. TouHou Tuesday's over. You've out of time. I started it on a Tuesday, depending on your region. It's faint, but I can hear it. Let me turn up the volume on it then. There you go. There we go. I have to adjust it because we keep having the issue where my mic for some reason turns to 25% volume. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys over to the side here so I can read you properly. I'm gonna move this. I should be able to read the chat now while I'm playing. And let's get down to business. We will always remember the days that we shared together before my caffeine-induced heart attack. Gotta get it loud enough we can feel the heft from those Zunpits. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send us daughters when we asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. How can I make a man out of you? Alright, chat. As you guys who have been here know, I usually go with Reimu, because she's slow enough that I don't die horribly. So of course, we're gonna start with the person who I've never even beaten this on hard with, Marissa, because she's cuter. And we're gonna use Magic Missile, which is just objectively not as good as her laser fire. Because I feel like starting today on a damned run, where I get to have some good old-fashioned misery, because I don't feel like winning today. In fact, I feel like wasting everybody's time by doing a run that is suboptimal. Because Marissa is cute. Because she's a redhead. Marissa is the cutest because she's a redhead. She just dyes her hair blonde. I know this because the first time we see her, she's younger, and she has red hair. And then, she is no longer younger, and has blonde hair. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's see what we can do here. Oof. I'm definitely not used to the increase in speed. Her movement speed is going to get me killed. So I am playing with an arcade stick. What that means is I am lacking the standard, lovely, and amazing ability to actually move with some level of accuracy. Which is also why we often use Reimu instead, because she's slower. It's like Tina from Dead or Alive. They want you to forget she wasn't a blonde at the beginning of the series. I don't know if they want us to forget. Of course they sent us daughters. There are no men in Gensokyo other than that one pawn shop owner, the cloud guy. And the turtle. And the turtle splats. There is the turtle. Do not forget the turtle. Genji will never be forgotten. I don't care if the series forgets Genji. Genji is not to be forgotten. Okay, this is why I don't like Marissa. This stuff right here. You're right, how could I forget Genji? Exactly, you better not forget him anymore. Good, good. Good, good. Do you guys see the problem I'm having here? Like, if I do the slightest movement, it throws me around screen, which basically is going to make the later game impossible. Which is why, for me personally, despite the fact that Marissa does better damage, clears the screen better, has better movement, it's not really gonna work too well. Zun also really likes blondes, considering how many there are. Oh yeah, no, Zun definitely has a thing for blondes.
I want my redhead Marissa back, though, and I want my purple-haired Reimu back. I have a purple-haired Reimu Fumo. I wish I could get a redhead Marissa Fumo. That is the last thing I really... Well, not the last thing, but it's the next thing I really desperately want. Highly responsive to prayer. Oh, yeah. No, because you've got the, yeah. The transforming dude from HRTB. First 3 bosses in TouHou 11 are all blonde. Well, I mean, there's a lot of blonde women on the planet. What can you say? Women who are blonde, they're better at fighting, they're better at being magical, they have better warrior spirits, they're just better. He does have a fair amount of those with red hair as well. He has redheads of the orange variety, and... Oh, excuse me. Because there's the boss in, what was it, 4? I always forget that 3 exists, chat. In my head, 3 is a spin-off. In my head, 3 doesn't count. Because it's the versus game, right? And for some reason, I can't mentally count the versus games. Also, my apologies if I'm not reading chat right now. This character is a little bit less laid back than the other one I'm normally used to, and I actually really do want to give my all to this. So I'm mostly going to be reading chat when I feel like we're in a lull, right? Pod plays so differently than the others, but then again, so does Highly Responsive to Prayers. Well, Highly Responsive to Prayers is just the best game, right? Wait till you get to 9 and 19. Oh, I am waiting. I am waiting to get to 7. Can you guys dream of a world where I get to 7? Oh my goodness, the world where I make it to TouHou 7 is gonna be so amazing. I'm gonna just sit there and I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna be like just everything I've ever wanted. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh shit, these are so fucking hard to dodge with this one. I can't control anything. Lady! Oh, shit, this is so... Ramelia is gonna be so fucking impossible to deal with. I don't know how we're gonna handle Ramelia! I should not be dying this early. Oh, shit. I tried to hit my bomb. Realized that I wasn't gonna hit it soon enough. Did you guys see that? No. I'm restarting. Why the fuck was my bomb button not working until I just slammed it? You guys saw that, right? I had to just fucking slam the bomb button for it to work. Holy crap. Hold on. Okay, now it works fine? Hold on. Hold on. What? There it works fine. My pause isn't working. Have I broken this controller already? Guys, I am too cruel on my controllers. I break things. I break things. I like to blame family because they also will occasionally borrow my stuff and break it, but I can't do that forever. Some of this has gotta be me, right? Yeah. I wish I could move this to be better hand adjusted. Man. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I am not going with Marissa. We're gonna go back to Persuasion Needle where I can actually have some control over where I am. Especially if I'm dealing with little bothersome bits. The two major downsides we're gonna have with Reimu is going to be not being fast enough to dodge a lot of the attacks, right? Not being able to not being fast enough to dodge certain attacks is going to be a genuine issue. However, if I can just remember the patterns on them, I don't really need to speed. I kind of just need to know where they are and grab. The other issue is that we're not going to have as good a damage because Marissa is really, really, really lovely when it comes to being able to... Okay, my pause button's also not working. What? It swapped? It swapped. What the hell is going on with you? Is it a loose connection or something? Or am I just not properly plugged in? Properly? Am I just not properly plugged in? Huh, okay. I'm gonna try... Let me try this. Hey man, you cooking? I think I already burnt the cooking. You kidding me? Brother, I think I already burnt the cooking. I want to try to get Marissa working, because she feels like if I can get the micro movements working, I feel like she's going to be our best option, right? Just because she can kill so much faster, I feel like when it comes to the Remy fight, if I can get her to Remelia, right? If I can get her to Remelia, everything else makes sense, right? The problem is getting her there, right? Getting her there is going to be almost impossible just because, again, for those of you who have not seen this before, look at how much the lightest, slightest tap on the movement. Do you guys see how much it moves across the screen? I do these little micro movements, and it still kind of just glides across. I need to find a way to decrease the sensitivity on my actual stick here. The problem is it's an on-off switch. There is no sensitivity. Yeah, this is how I've been playing the entire game. Remember that we almost beat it on Lunatic, right? Just look at how far she just slides. I'm not sure how to fight past that. This is an issue we've had with every single one of the entries so far, right? And I'm not sure how we get past it. I'm not sure how we get past it. Admittedly, the vast majority of it is going to be skill issue, right? It's all skill issue, baby. But like any of these attacks, right? Any of this style of attack, especially on Lunatic, basically becomes impossible for me to do as Marissa because I can't get the accuracy I need to get by it. Which means that I have to figure out ways to minimize my bomb usage up to it so that I can use the bombs when I need to, right? That, for example, not being an effective bomb use. Probably no way just to get used to it. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, most likely I do just have to get used to it, which is sad. But it does make the entire experience a lot more difficult on my end, to try and get things ready, to try and get things going here. The problem is, with the way that my, I have some nervous system issues, as I've discussed before. We won't go, like, into the how or the why. But I do have some nervous system issues that make it very difficult for me to play Touhou with the standard setup, which is just, you know, keyboard. So, unfortunately, the arcade setup's probably about the best way for me to play it without having the hand cramps we were having during 2, and I know we had a lot of issues with 2 and 4 for the hand cramps, because I believe it was 4 where we finally actually started using the joystick. Because I know we beat 4 using the arcade stick, right? Okay, there we go. I know we finally beat 4 when I was using the arcade stick, right? I also know that we had some minor-ish... Thanks. I know we also had some minor issues with how I was handling the frame rate on these, which I believe turning things to max responsiveness is helping, but we are still going to have some minor issues with latency. However, I do want to point out, I beat TouHou 1, 2, and 4 with an almost half second of latency. I want that to go on record. That I managed to beat 1, 2, and 4 with a full 0.5 seconds of latency between me hitting a button and something happening. Yes. Splats, not just one route, both routes on Lunatic. With a half-second delay. Because my emulator wasn't set up properly. And I wasn't going to break out the actual PC-98. Well, the other thing is that's one that I have played a lot, right? Here we go, give me another life. Okay, come on, come on. That one is one that I have played a lot. So that one's like, it's no surprise that I could beat that one, because that was actually my first Touhou game. That is one of the first games that I ever owned. I owned Touhou 1, 2, and 3 on floppy disk. I still don't know if they were legitimate or if my dad just got some pirate copies when he was at that convention. I just know that we have the floppies. I also know that piracy was very rampant at convention centers at the time. So it very well could have just been pirated copies, right? I would hope that he actually paid Zun money. Back in ye olden times. I would hope. It would be nice to know. There we go. Come on. I think it was floppies. Wasn't it floppies? I'm pretty sure it was floppy disk. Was it floppy or was it zip? I think it was floppy. I'm having a hard time remembering. I'd have to grab them out of storage. If I could find the damn things. Alright. Coffee. I like my coffee like I like my ladies. Eggs inside them. Why did I just try to clean off my monitor by moving Marissa into the spot that had something on my monitor? Oh no. For some reason, so there's a little tiny spot of liquid on my monitor, right? And for some reason, I thought that if I moved Marissa onto the spot, she would clean the spot of liquid. Yeah, exactly. She's too lazy to clean anything. So why would I ever expect her to help me out like that? Although she's not too lazy to learn new spells. Ooh, hey. For our pause game, as in the game that I play when I get way too stressed out at me failing this over and over again, how about we do that Alice and Marissa game that came out a little while ago, however long ago that was. The one where you have the Alice and her dolls trying to attack Marissa's house to, like, steal stuff. How about we do that for our break game? As in the game that I play when I'm suffering a mental breakdown because this game is taking away everything. Damn it. I was so close to doing that clean. I was so close to doing that clean. Yeah, I think that'll be a fun one. I also do want to try getting my hands on that Castlevania clone. that they made, the Touhou Castlevania games. There's like 2 of them, and apparently one of them's got mostly negative reviews, and the other has mostly positive, which leads me to believe that one of them may have been an improvement over the other. Or that people who didn't like the first one just didn't buy the second one. There's also that boss fight game that we... No, son of a bitch. There's the boss fight game that we checked out as well. Yeah, no, I don't even have the excuse of that being a poor movement there. I just slammed into it. Yeah, I want to try adding the amount... changing and adding the amount of, oh, jeez. Changing the variety of games that we have for the, break games. Ah, excuse me, could you... Thank you. Okay, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna waste 2 bombs on you. I don't care. I'm gonna ignore my own advice. Oh, boy. You know, I might want to actually just... Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Holy moly. Hi. Excuse me. Can I... Hi. Excuse me. Son of a... I was hitting the bomb button. I was hitting the bomb button, chat. You have to believe me. I'm bad at the game, but I'm not that bad at the game. Alright, I am that bad at the game, but you can't think I'm not good at the game. Please. Believe the lie that I'm good at this. Where am I? Hi. You know, I've realized that a lot of my timing, a lot of my understanding of timing in this game is entirely based around how Reimu plays and how much damage Reimu does. And Marissa does a different damage level. However, if I don't... Okay. If I don't fuck up the next stage, too bad. I might still be able to do this with 4. Maybe. 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 Because I believe I still have, what, 3 lives, right? Do I have 3 lives or do I have 2 lives after this one? I think I've got like 3 lives. Life gains. I know I've got at least 1 bomb game. So if I can handle this without bombs... If I can handle this without bombs for a bit... There we go. If I can just handle this without bombs for a little bit. Shit. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Well, now I don't want to risk not using bombs. You know what? Fine. I will use a bomb to gain a bomb. Excuse me, miss. Can I have your bomb? Thank you. Points. I really wish I could just destroy the books, but I know that I cannot. It would be very nice. You know what? Nah. I don't know if I can make it. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know. No, not like that. I don't know, chat. Go for it. Screw it. Because I want to take care of that. Good. I don't know that we have enough bombs. Well, it is time to face the cutest girl in this game outside of Romelia. And maybe Rhombus. Hello, Patchy. You are adorable. You also look very tired. How are you, little adorable asthmatic woman? How to passively defeat the black thing in front of my eyes. Is that how I actually look? Wait, hold on. Is that in that book? Is that there? Lately my eyes have gotten bad. She's so cute. She needs glasses, chat. Isn't the room dark? Do you not have enough iron? I like how Marissa's like, well, yeah, you can't see. Whatever it is, it's vitamin A. And you are? Oh, man, I just love how sassy Patchy is. I have enough of a lot of things. Then should we take something from you? She's so fucking sassy. I'm delicious! So is Patchy also a yokai? How to remove unneeded ingredients. So is Patchy also... not yokai. I forget what they are in this. I can't remember the name. Is it yokai? Patchy's a magician. Okay. Cool. Shit. Yeah, this is a bad sign. Alright. 2 lives isn't great. Oh, thank you so much for this style of attack. Boy, I love it. Actually, I do love it, because that gave me so many points. Good, good. That works, that works. Can I keep at least one of these? Shit. No, I can't. I also can't get the bomb in, because apparently I don't react fast enough. You know what? Nah. No. No. Screw it. I just want to get past you. I don't really care if I... She's a yokai magician. Oh! So she's both! Huh. Of course. Oh, come the fuck on. That was so bullshit. Why is it sometimes... no. It's a skill issue. Just get good. Just get good. I need to keep at least a bomb to be able to get past the midsection there. So I literally can't spend these. Come on. Come on. You guys can tell I haven't spent a lot of time on Marissa. I mean, I've gotten to stage 5 once with Marissa, so that's at least something. Yeah. I mean, I can consistently get to 4 or 5. So, I mean, that's at least something. Yeah. Looking at the 2 scores, my scores are definitely higher with Marissa Love as opposed to Marissa Magic. What is a Marissa Love versus Marissa Magic? Hold on, what? Love and Magic. Love and magic, love and magic. They go together when they're all so tragic. Just ask anybody. Hold on, chat. We're gonna try going on Lunatic, and we're gonna use continues. Because if nothing else, that'll get me in the right headspace to play on hard. A little bit of Lunatic gets your brain a-bubbling. It's not how I'd recommend actually beating the game, but it's certainly a way to practice. If you're ever curious, by the way, of my regimen, it's like 3 or 4 hours every every week or so of this game. And then when I'm actually doing practice for this stuff... Actually, the times that I've been successful is because I did practice off-stream, still talking as if I was on stream. And I do a solid, like, 8 hours of that. The problem is, when I do that stuff and I'm not streaming it, I feel like it's a waste, but if I'm not talking while I'm practicing, I'm not training how I fight. And that's one of the things that's always been very important to me in life in general. Anytime I do training, I want to do my training the exact same way I'm going to do my fighting, right? There is no point in doing training in any way that will not work practically when you're doing your actual actions. That is my personal viewpoint on a lot of this stuff, right? I am a firm believer that all of your training should be able to carry over. I don't want to waste that on the first level. All of your training should be able to carry over. So if I am training to do something on stream, I still do as if I am streaming. If I was training to do a commentary, for example, back in the days when I still did speedrunning, I would do conversation while I'm speedrunning. If I'm doing it for a charity event, where I'm doing like some charity live stream, again, you do it as if you're already on the charity thing. You do it while you're trying to read a chat. AI has been fantastic for that because I can literally just have the AI running in the side, faking a series of chat messages that I have to respond to, in order to make sure that I'm doing my practice in the exact sort of scenarios where I am here. Or rather, even worse scenarios. Because there is the old phrase, train hard, fight easy. You want to make sure that your training is far more brutal than anything you're actually going to have to deal with, so that by the time you reach what you're going to deal with, you are better suited to handle it. That's one of the problems I have with the modern basic training in the United States and in most nations these days. If you can't handle your drill instructor screaming at you 24/7, putting you through hell and breaking you mentally, you are not going to be ready for actual combat. Which is why I think that modern drill instruction is completely fucking useless. You need the over-discipline, you need the over-strict, you need the over-misery, right? Your basic training should be so brutal that over half the people wash the fuck out, so that no fighting that you will ever do will be as bad as basic training. Because if you can put them through worse hell in basic than they'll ever fight in the field, well, then the field's gonna be a piece of cake. And you're gonna have less people mentally breaking. I genuinely think that that's one of the biggest issues we have with modern training in general, is that we put too many kid gloves on, and by the time you get to an actual scenario where you need what you've been taught, you aren't willing to use it because it's too difficult. Now, maybe my training method is a little bit crazy. Maybe it's a little bit unorthodox. See, it is. It is factually a little bit too far over the line in a lot of ways. But Would you rather get into a situation that feels easy when your life's actually on the line, or one that feels so insurmountable that you just give up? Because if the safe scenario... If the scenario where you're actually safe feels like you're in danger, right? And the one where you're in danger feels like you're safe, well, you've got more you can give in. You've got more you can give out. If I have to run 1 mile while I am wide awake, and if I fail to run that mile, I'm dead, I am going to run to be able to make 2 miles when I haven't slept in 3 days. Not that that scenario is ever going to happen, but you know what I mean, right? That's also part of why I'm not a massive fan of how the Lunatic is set up with different skill wheels, whatever spell cards, thank you, I couldn't remember the name. That's part of the reason why I don't like the switch up on the spell cards here, because before, the only thing I really had to do to get myself mentally from the headspace of Lunatic to the headspace of Hard and vice versa was remember that there would be 2 times the amount of bullets, and it would be the exact same patterns. I could memorize the patterns I'm working with. But when the game actively changes not just the amount of bullets, but which spell card they're using, it does cause a lot more trouble for me. Because then I can't train the same way I'm going to fight. Now that said, that's where TH Prac comes in. When I use TH Prac, which, again, not everybody's going to have the same methodology here. When I use TH Prac, I like to crank up the difficulty by locking my score multiplier. Not score multiplier, you know what I mean. There's the submersion levels, whatever you want to call it. This little quiet, hidden difficulty. I like to crank that up higher than it needs to go, so that I'm playing the exact same patterns, but I'm playing them faster. Because if I can get used to them being faster, if I can get used to them being that way, I can more easily survive on the easier stuff, right? That's at least my generalized theory on this stuff. Oof. Biggest problem I'm running into with this is unironically just the fact that I can't press that bomb button fast enough. There has to be a faster way to bomb, right? There has to be a faster way to bomb. I have to get something with less latency, is what I'm saying. Chat, do we have any theories on what I can do to decrease latency between my hand and the actual controls? I know one of the easiest ways is going to be switching directly to the keyboard, right? Because I'm presuming that's going to have less latency, but I would think the controller would have less latency, right? Right? Fuck. Because my brain can kind of adjust to where the latency is, right? That doesn't mean that I am doing a good job with the latency. Because I suppose that would be the way that I would put that, right? Good. One of those, just because you can adjust to something, doesn't mean you should have to. I guess one of the things I can do... is your controller Bluetooth? It is wired. It is not Bluetooth. It is wired. And it is plugged into a USB 3 slot. Or the blue USB slot, or is it the USB 4? For the whichever one the blue one is. The blue one with the weird shape. It's plugged into one of those. But I still have some definitive latency that I am bothered by. I have a CRT, so it shouldn't be latency on between the screen and the controller. I'm fairly sure it's latency between controller and the input, right? That said, if I go left, 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 you guys can see that it's not that bad. It's barely noticeable, but the problem does persist that I have a little bit of time between when I press bomb and when I hit bomb that's not always practical. And what's funny with this stuff is it seems to change when the latency is, because that time it felt like no latency at all, and I'm wondering if that's not genuinely my system lagging a little bit, but I wouldn't think it should, right? Unless it's like... Unless it's actually just the lag and not latency. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes it feels that I can perfectly react just in time. And I also don't know how much of that is going to be the neurological damage, right? Because, look, that time was perfect. You see that? That time my bomb was absolutely pixel perfect. That time I just didn't have a bomb. So that one's fine, right? Well, the main issue isn't even the stick. The main issue is the bomb button. Because the bomb button just sometimes is working and sometimes isn't, and I'm confused. The latency on when my bombs deploy seems random. Like that time. I hit the button right on time, but it didn't recognize the input on time, which gets me confused. And yes, this is Himawari's complaint corner. And that time it works! I hit it with the exact same stuff because I'm timing it with the sound, right? I'm timing it with the start of the sound and the start of the flash, right? It's the exact same timing, but sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not, and that's making me wonder if it's not... Is that controller, or is that finger? You guys understand where I'm getting at here, right? It's similar to the issue I was having with Arkham. You guys remember when I was playing the Arkham games? And I got so pissed off I about threw my controller through a wall because I couldn't get the timing right? Or when I was doing the rhythm game, and it started fine, and then my left and right kept switching? So it's like, I don't know how much is that, how much is controller. There's too many variables at play. There's far too many variables at play. So if I move that over to there, no, that would go over to there. Or that would go over to there. And if I move that to there, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I like using my pinky to hit the button, as opposed to the other bits. Could be the plunger damaged, maybe. Potentially, right? Because, like, I know when you see me, like, randomly slam my face into something, usually that's because I try to go right, or I try to go left, and then my brain swaps, right? That's just some basic bitch brain damage. That bit, I can go, okay, cool, that's just me being fucky. Right? That is absolutely just unacceptable levels of brain just don't work. When I just stop mid-motion, that's the same thing, right? That one was a misclick of a... Okay. One of the things I do need to do, more often, is just pause the damn game and stop. Because I've noticed... Use the controller with a lot of force. The pad under it might have gone bad too. Oh, I do. I will, like, slam my hand in these things. That's one of the reasons, also, we're pausing so I can take a moment to massage my hands here. That's one of the reasons why I have to use a specialty keyboard. I use specialty keycaps. I think they're called, like, Panda Black or something like that. I think it's along the lines of Panda Black, which is their ultra heavy-duty keycaps. Because I was breaking keycaps. I learned how to type on a typewriter, and my fingers tend to hit a little bit too hard. So, even without, like, slamming a controller, I go through controllers and pads really, really, really fast because I'm hitting them with a lot of finger force. I have a lot of strength and a lot of dexterity in my fingers. I also have very gangly fingers. I do not have, like, sausage fingers, right? To describe my fingers, right? They are unnaturally long, very thin, and filled with enough muscle that I will regularly shatter keycaps. You know the plastic that goes on your keys? I have to buy new ones of these every couple months here because I literally break them. Like, I'll be typing normally, right? And I will just shatter a keycap. You have PC Builder fingies? Yes. Yes, I do. They also have funny scars that almost look like I had fishing line on my little index fingers here. Don't ask why. I just have them there. They're around about the middle of my pointer fingers, and I just have what looks like I've been wrapping fishing line around them. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You're thinking about it now. Stop thinking about it. They're also on, like, the tips of my thumbs, where you kind of push against the wire. But yeah, no. What I'm doing right now, again, is just... Clearly you were fishing at one point and forgot them. Exactly. I'm also doing little, wrist rotations on my hands here. These hands are grippy. So basically my fingers are just kind of very, very thin, but very muscly. The claw! Oof. Just give me a second here, guys. We are doing, we're doing Lunatic, and we are doing Continues or A-OK. Hey, wait, we got a high score! Oh, shit! Oh, look at that! We're actually at a high score for once! I didn't even notice we did that! But yeah, no, dude, do you guys understand how many controllers I have that I need to get refurbished? Because I managed to break them? I am a man who has like 4 Hyperkin Dukes because I have broken multiple of them. Alright? I have broken multiple Hyperkin Dukes because I just do that kind of stuff, where I like rapid fire, I kind of like, this is me holding onto the controller. I do that kind of shit, right? Oh, I still love the way Duke feels in the hand. Oh! I need to get another Duke. I keep breaking these things, which is a problem because they don't make them anymore. I have the 20th anniversary Duke, I have the Cortana Duke, I have the fucking, like, Black Duke. I have so many Duke controllers, and they're all busted because I keep breaking them. I keep breaking them, and it sucks. I want to take them out and get them repaired, but I don't know how much that'd take. I also have a bunch of broken PS3 controllers as well. I break so many controllers, chat, and it's not because I'm throwing them. It is not because I'm throwing them. Also, I'm gonna... Wait, chat. Why is the 20th anniversary about 30 grams lighter than the original? What the fuck did they take out of this to make it about 30 grams lighter? Hold on. Because I can feel that. I'm like weighing them both in my hand. What the hell did you take out between the original and the 20th anniversary? These are like these are the same controller from the same company. Yeah, they even have the same, like, model number. That is so weird. Oh, no, this one has a slight increment of the model number. That is so weird. Huh. Why is the original heavier? Is it because one uses green plastic and the other uses black plastic? That's not going to make the difference, right? They might have changed it, because again, they both feel the exact same sturdiness, right? I realize I'm getting distracted here. They're the same sturdiness, they have the same button layout, they have the same design. Oh! One of them has a different, one of them has a USB-C, the other has USB, micro USB. One's got micro USB, the other's got USB-C. So they got slightly different plastic size. Yep. I don't know, do I like this one better or that one? They're exactly the same. I don't know why I'm asking if one of them is better than the other. Hold on, chat. Alright. Let me see here. Yep. I knew that was coming. Huh, that one... Was that one? You know what I need to do? Chat? In order to take away all of the mysticism, I need to get help from one of my buddies. Hold on. We're not going to use continues here. Hold on. I need to get help from one of my buddies to try and set up an on-screen visualizer of the buttons I'm hitting here so I can know if I'm crazy. You know what I mean? I need to see if it's getting the signal when I think it is. I need to have that on screen. There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way. Excuse me. Just a second. Let me see here. How do I show controller on screen? Controller input. Finding one that shows you latency each press might be harder. Speedrunners have an input shower to prove they're not cheating. Can't be hard to find. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I just threw that run. Because I'm like, if I can get that on screen, I wouldn't use that to prove I'm not cheating. I want to use that to show myself if I'm just having a massive fucking skill issue. What? Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. What would that be? Input devices? What the fuck is math input panel? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is math input panel? What? Hold on. No, not a I want a controller. I need a controller. Huh. Huh. Game bar controller settings. No, I want to find... Huh. It's an archaic Windows program that lets you convert handwritten math to digital text. Why is that still on my computer? I guess somebody needs it, right? What's the program you use for your... Why are you... Hold on. Why are you still showing up there? Hold on. No, get out of there. No, stop running in the background. Stop running in the background. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cease. No, I don't want to control my computer with my mouse. I want to find the stupid input controller. No, I want to find the input controller. Son of a bitch! Where are you? Hold on. No, I don't want to turn automatic closed captioning on my computer. Or a screen reader that reads all of the text on my computer. No, I would not actually like to turn on iController. No, thank you. Can I not? Can I not? Not once has Windows actually had an overhaul that rebuilt it from the ground up. They should do that. Have Windows 12 rebuild the entire operating system from the ground up without AI. Oh wait, they can't do that anymore. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. That's on me. Why do you have it? How? Why is it so hard to find out? I would like controller. Set up USB game bar. Okay, cool. Hi. Alright, are you guys ready to see the amazing properties of this? Hold on. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this, chat. Hold on. Oh, wow! Cool! It doesn't show anything unless I have the window active. So that's useless! So that's fucking useless! Hold on, I am still going to capture this real quick, so you guys can see. We're gonna see how quickly it pops up. And I'm gonna say press, and then I'm gonna show you the press, alright? You guys get the press. You guys are gonna get the press, you know that? Alright, chat, hold on. Alright, hold on. Windows X. Lightning fast, it's a sideload for Apple, Linux, and Android. Alright, chat. Let me see if this works. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Do you guys see the issue here? I'm pressing at the exact same speed. And the button is pressing at different speeds. And sometimes not registering at all. Oh, I'm not crazy, chat! I'm not crazy! Oh, it's happened to this one too! Look! I'm pressing it the exact same way, and sometimes it's just not registering. Holy shit! I've been playing with a faulty fucking controller this entire time. Well, that explains a lot. Why is that a Z-axis? Chat? Why is that a Z-axis? Oh! That's the other Z-axis. And again, the buttons don't work. This doesn't have Bluetooth. Chat, I think we found the issue. I think we found the issue, chat. Because it turns out, it might not have been me fucking up. It might not have actually been me fucking up for once. Did you guys know that life actually just hates me? Did you guys know that? It's also occasionally not hitting the side bits. It's also not hitting the diagonals every time, which explains a lot as well. Oh! Okay. So I've been accidentally doing a challenge run. Look at that. I'm doing a slow, smooth circle. And it's just it's not only just randomly changing speed, right? It's also just occasionally not recognizing side directions. Okay. So the controller's just been fucked. How long have I been playing with a fucked controller? Well, to be fair, this was graciously provided by one of our members of chat. Tor, lovely individual, genuinely wonderful. I appreciate him a great deal. I really do appreciate this controller. I'm holding it up like you can see it. You cannot see it. It is out of frame, unfortunately. However, at least now I realize what the issue is. I have broken another controller. So, there's that. It seems I have broken another controller, chat. So, what does that actually mean? Do we keep going with the broken controller? Do I just keep going and pretend it's fine? Do I try swapping to a different controller type? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try swapping to a controller that I thought is broken, but might not be. Hold on. Can I get you to work? No. Can I get you to work? No. Apparently you won't even turn on. Huh. Huh. Okay. Does this one work? What if I plug this cable into this cable, and then this cable into... No, because that one won't work either. Shit. Okay. This is fine. What have we learned here, chat? We have learned that Himbus has broken another controller. Oh, hey! Perot! I almost said another name that is similar to Perot, but would have nothing to do with you. Ha ha ha. Hey, Perot. I finished printing the Zaku 2 that I've been talking about for a while. By finished, I mean I printed its torso. And I printed its head. And it looks pretty damn cool. I still need to print the arms. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, Kimberly. So delightful to see you. Welcome in. I am absolutely pleased to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have broken another controller. These things happen. And, so I'm gonna try and, not have a broken controller. Hold on. Ah! This one has the left trigger and right trigger just busted. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. It also has Phantom Stick. Hope you don't run out of wine. Don't worry, I don't ever run out of wine. I make sure I always have plenty. Alright, chat, hold on. Let me see if this controller works better. Tell me if you can see the problem with this one, by the way. Chat, tell me if you can see the problem with this one. Oh, the problem is it just crashed the program that reviews whether the controller's working. Alright, that's fine. That's, oh, okay. That's okay, that's a different problem than I was expecting. That is not the problem I was expecting, per se. Hi. Oh, you aren't even recognizing as a controller, are you? Alright, that's fine. Oh no! What have I done? This is anathema! Anathema! This is anathema. Stop showing me 20 years of Xbox! I'd rather have the controller work rather than taking a bunch of... Alright, hold on. Hi. No? Is the controller work? Ah. Yes, there's lots of broken controllers. So I broke my really nice Mayflash controller. That was sad. Well, I say really nice. It's the cheapest one they have, but you know what? It was nice to me. We discovered that it doesn't work, and we discovered that my other controllers that I have as backups also don't work, which is fine. You know, I'm just gonna keep cycling through controllers until I find one that actually functions. Yep. All right. Let's see if I unplug this one. Whoop. And then I try plugging it in here. We're gonna see if this one works. Hey, let's play, Himbus tries to get a functional controller. Hey, this one actually vibrated when I plugged it in. That probably means it works, right? Right? This one probably works, right? Okay. I don't think this one works either. No! Function! Function! I have 4 controllers on my desk right now. Chat, I have 4 controllers on my desk right now. And I am going through all of them. Okay, is this one gonna work? Because I know this one works for other things. Does this one work for this, though? Come on. Come on. Hi. Okay, so this one actually works. That's fine. It's not what I need it to be, though. I need the other positioning on the controller. Hold on, chat. Let's see if this works. Oh boy, that's not nearly as precise as I was hoping. Oh boy. What do you mean O is pause? What's move slower then? What's move slower? That's bomb! Why is that bomb? Okay, that's move slower. Why is triangle bomb? I guess I just... Oh, I have to really crab claw it. Hold on. Oh, this is much more awkward. Oh, who the... I set up these controls, but why? Okay, we're fine. Hold on. Oh boy, No, I need to rebind if we're doing that. That is, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, hold on. Hello, controller. Key config. You know what? There we go. There we go. There we go. Right? Alright, let's try it this way, chat. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wow. Alright. That's fine. I don't know how to describe how this feels, chat, other than it feels very, very wrong. I'm not sure why it feels wrong. If I figure out why it feels wrong, I'll let you know. But something about it feels very... Ugh. It's very gummy. Oh, thank you. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Huh. So chat, the fuck do I do now? Because we have confirmation that the controller's broken. Ah, that's sad. That's very sad. That makes me sad. Well, what do I do here? There's gotta be a way to fix it, right? I'm gonna try just going back to the keyboard and mouse. I'm not gonna have... Oh, that was the problem with this. Yeah, that's the problem with this. You can't rebind those at all. So you're stuck with, ew. Ew. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Ew. Oh, I don't like that at all. Well, chat, who's ready to see Himawari shackled and doing a terrible job? Because I can't be nearly as responsive as I need to be. But maybe I can still get through with this handicap. Come on. Nope. That's not gonna work. That is so much worse. Alright, chat, I think I'm going back to the broken controller. Because at least I know how to use that one. Even if, I'm very clearly gonna need to get another one. Hold on. Oh, man. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a fun day. I was having a fun day. You know what, I still might be, actually. Nah, I still am having a fun day. I'm gonna be honest, even if the controls break, right? Even if everything falls apart, I'm gonna have a fun day. Because I get to play a game that I enjoy, with people I enjoy being around. Because I enjoy being around each and every one of you. I genuinely do. On a channel I am very grateful to have. From the bottom of my heart, I am so very grateful to have each and every one of you here who decides to tune in. I understand that this game is not for everyone. I understand very well it is not. I also understand that there are a number of people who may not always be the happiest with some of my content, but to those of you who still come around, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you. Somebody has sent me 40 fucking messages, and they're all like one word of a sentence. What ya gonna do? Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out a way to get things working in spite of the way they are right now. We're gonna see what we can do there. We're gonna see what we can do here. Oh, shoot! They're adding a custom difficulty, Grandveer. Oh, that's great. That's genuinely really awesome. That makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Yoink. 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 Yeah. So you can actually change the difficulty on every single one of your missions. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Grandveer is one of those games that I just really enjoy in general. And yes, I am trying to figure out fixes for this, and also how much it's going to cost me to get another Mayflash. Because this one was actually really good until it fell apart on me. It was actually really, really good. So I kind of want to try and see if I can get another one and how much that will run me. Adapter joystick converter. I mean, this thing was nice, right? I don't want wireless. I never want wireless. Do not ever give me wireless. I do not care. Don't you try to sell me. Don't you try to sell me on a damn... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bunch of dongles and adapter kits. A media remote? I don't want a media remote. I would actually really very much just like to be able to see your products. Mayflash, let me give you money. Please. I just... No, I don't want a flat controller that doesn't have an arcade stick. Okay, I have the F101 right now. I don't want a wireless. I just... Why is it all of these companies, right? All of these damn companies make it so hard to buy a damn product from them. I just want to buy product. I just want product. Make product. Sell product, please. Please sell product. For an 8-way adjustable. I have to order that from Japan? I have to order that from Japan? Why would I... What do you mean it's out of stock and only available from Japan? It's only available from Japan. Ah! Well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. What are the differences between these? 9 buttons and a 4-way joystick. What if I want something more than a 4-way joystick? What if I want a better than 4-way joystick? What are you? The true inheritor of the fight stick. Internal storage compartments. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you want internal storage compartments in your controller? Who wants internal storage compartments in a controller? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? How much even is that? Oh, it's only like $100. Oh yeah, no, I've got $100 to spend. I don't understand, chat. Chat, I don't get it. I don't understand. Hi. What if I don't want wireless? Do not use. Chad, I'm looking at the controller, at the page for this controller. Oh, I have to share this. Hold on. Chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I have to show this to you. Hold on, it's okay. Where is it? Hold on. Let me try and filter the screen here real quick so I can crop and pad. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Hold. Hold on. What does this mean? Hold on. Chat. What do they mean by this? Do not use on other types of PS5 games, like shooting. What does that mean? Used for fighting games. Do not use for other games, like shooting games. Or act. What? Explain. Hold on, let me make sure you guys can see the entire text here. Might be that it's just very sensitive. Like act. Like shooting game. Sport game. Or act. What? Tekken 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, and more. I've never seen a controller that specifically says don't use with certain types of game. What? Since when is there a controller that specifically says do not play? Those are purpose made, they're literally not designed for it. I just went to the market with my mom. Back home, what did I miss? My controller broke, so I'm looking at new ones. It's legalese to stop morons. Look at it. Look at how much of this you can see. What? Why does it have a... It has a really big switch. Look at that. Android, PS5, PS4, Xbox, Retro, Apple, D input, X input. Look at all the buttons, chat. Look at all the buttons. And you notice what it doesn't have? Chat, you notice what it doesn't have? Hey. It doesn't have the one thing that I needed, but it recommended it for me. It doesn't have an actual joystick of any kind. Huh. Big controller wonky. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate. We realized that the controller that I keep using, right? The controller that I've kept using over and over and over again for all of this time. You want to know something funny here? It's been rejecting an occasional input. It has just been, on occasion, randomly dropping inputs, which is probably part of why I have been dying as much as I have. Yep. I've realized that all of the descriptions on here are incorrect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's, 4-way joystick and 8 highly functional. I'm not sure that I'm very confident in the fact that it is, quite so... How do I put this? How do I put this? Quite so, poorly translated. A fully size anti-slip rubber map work to hold the fight stick firmly in place on any surfaces. Good night, fake nicks. Good night. Welcome to Wemmy Wednesday, where everything's busted forever. We love Wemmy here. We support Wemmy here. I mean, some of these are fine. Yeah. Replaceable PVC covering. What? How is that a sales point? You can literally, like, just print out... It's got clear PVC, and you can replace it with whatever you want to print on there. That's your big sales feature? I don't... Game controller busted. Game controller make me sad. Chat? Why? Why game controller busted? Why no work? Oh, it's all machine translated. Okay. So I have the F100, right? I have the F101, right? They have up to the F700, and I don't know what the difference is. I actually don't know what the difference is. I just know that I have the 100. And that they've got the 100, the 300, the 500, the 700. Wait, they're skipping the 200s. They're skipping evens, so it's just odd numbers. What? So they have the 1, the 3, the 5. Well, then what's the difference between the 1 and the... Wait. Then what's the other one for? Chat? I'm confused. So, and what's the difference between the regular and the Elite? Elite is built with Sanwa component, providing new way of play all your favorite arcade classic and fighting games. It is fully mod capable, effortless to customize. Feature include turbo function, D-pad, and XY analog switching. What? What? Do any of these have 8-way, or is it all 4-way? Also, I'm very confused. Do you sell that one still? That one's $50. Why is the other one more expensive? Why is the lower unit number more expensive? What am I missing? Chat? I'm missing something, aren't I? Why is the 100 unit? Why is the 100 unit more expensive than the newer and better featured 300 unit? I thought I understood their naming convention. I thought... Okay, so that one's $100, right? And that one's $60. Because the one is made with high-quality button. The other is compatible for high-quality button. What? Chat, I am so fucking confused. I am so fucking confused. I have no idea what this is. I'm very confused. Then what's the 500 V2 versus the 500 V1? And what does the 700 have to do with this? And what's the... Are these just, like, different editions? Are these, like, different upgrades? Okay, so you are the same price as the other one. What? Why are you the same price as the... You're also the same price as the other one. What? Okay. So then why would I ever get the... Okay, why wouldn't I get the Elite then? If the Elite is the... Marketing? They all look like the exact same controller. Chat. They look like the exact same controller. I don't know what's happening with each of them. But, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know what... I don't... Compatible with Sega Astro City Mini. What the fuck is the Sega Astro City Mini? What is the Sega Astro City Mini? What is a Sega Astro City Mini? Fully functional miniature arcade for... Oh! It's the arcade cabinet! Oh! Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah! Sega released an actual arcade cabinet you can put in your house. It's 1/6 scale, but it has full compatibility. Okay. No, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah. I'm still confused, but alright. I guess I can just... Because they have a sale on it for half off. I guess I could just grab the... So, how is the 300 different than the 500? And how's the 500 different than the 3... And how's the 700 different? Okay, so how's the 700 different than the other two? It just says not using of other PS5 game. Oh! Fuck! Pardon my language. Wow. Okay. It's $100 more. So, that explains, wow. I'm not sure what you're getting for $100 more, but alright. It's $100 more. What am I getting for $100 more? What's the difference? Hold on, I'm gonna do something that I never thought I would do. What's the difference between... Why is it suggesting Alzheimer's and dementia? Google! What are you trying to say to me? It's recommending... What's the difference between Alzheimer's and dementia? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Google. That's just recommended search. Okay. Alright, no, I was gonna say... Oh, shit. Different F-Series controllers. Yeah. Okay, so... The 500 is more expensive. Is what I'm seeing here, chat. So, you know the difference between the 100, the 300, and the 500? The price. I don't need Bluetooth. So I should just get the 500, right? Like the 500 Elite, right? The F700 are just wireless variants of the 500. Oh! Yeah, no. It says that they are literally just... they add PS5 compatibility, and they're wireless. That's it. Okay? So if it's going between the 500 and the 700 elite, just get the 500. Well, then what's the difference between the 500 and the 3? My Flash is a mini stick with a smaller footprint, designed to be as simple as possible, and is more affordable. Okay, and the build quality is better. Okay. So the 300 and the 101 are, oh jeez. Okay, I'm just very confused. Hold on. What systems are supported? Some of them support converting a DS4 controller into the target system, but don't work with PS. What? In terms of support, Mayflash is one of the strongest track records. The 300 and the 500 are still getting updates. Each adapter's system compatibility indicates what platform the adapter can work on. So that's it? You're paying more for just system compatibility? Okay. So, just don't waste the money, right? Like, don't spend on the 101, but get, like, a 300 Elite at, like, most, right? Okay. F300 Elite versus F500 Elite. There we go. The 500 Elite is way nicer, but not worth the price tag. The F-Series has a decent chassis as a start with, got the 300, and paid the extra and got the 500. The 500 has a headphone jack, and is easier to do custom artwork. What? Why is that useful? Why is that? Why is that useful? The only real difference is the size, build quality, and a storage compartment, and plexiglass. The 500 is more premium with a better build quality. Okay, so if I'm looking at the 500, and I'm looking at the 300, and I really can't tell the difference that much. I feel like if you're going between a 300 standard, a 500 standard and a 300 premium, I feel like maybe it'll be the same, right? Right? Also, my apologies, because I've realized I have no idea what I'm doing here, other than being confused. Alright, let's see the side-by-side here. So the 500 versus the 300. The difference seems to be about $40, right? It just seems to be about 400 or about $40, right? And the 500 seems to be slightly bigger. So I guess the big question I have to ask, is it worth an extra $40? And it's 4-way. It's not even the it's not even like the 8-way. It's just a 4-way. Then again, I guess does it really need to be an 8-way? Because you can just push 2 to get the 8-way, right? Chat. Also, by the way, we broke the controllers. So, we're not doing this for a bit. What are you looking for? I'm looking at game controllers. Replacement game controllers. So if I go back over here, right? I'll bring up the 300 and the 500, right? I just ate a Burger King snack. Ooh! Are you guys getting any, like... do you guys have any of the specialty burgers over there? I know Korea tends to have some cool specialty burgers. I know... Don't you guys also get the weird flavors of Pepsi, or is that Japan only? Do you guys actually get the... Because I know Japan gets the seasonal, like, red bean soda for, Pepsi. Where, like, every year they have the, red bean cola that they bring back. Does Korea do anything like that, or no? Hold on. Alright, chat. Let's do a test here. Can you tell the difference between this controller and this controller? Other than the fact that it's different angles. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not really certain I can, other than that one of these is $40 more expensive than the other. We have seasonal Burger King stuff. The Cola's a Japan thing, I think. Maybe more buttons. Are there more buttons? 1, 2, that's 4, 8, and that is... No, that's 4, 8. See? That's the same. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Other than the fact that they put a 400 on there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! Oh, that's the size of a full-sized keyboard. Wait, what size is this one, then? What? You don't have a size comparison? You guys don't have a... There's no, like, size comparison so I can see, like, the differences on... No? I mean, this one's big, right? This one's very large. That would probably feel better in my large hands. Is it worth the $40 difference, though, when it's the same thing? Wait, hold on. That has mode and turbo. Does this one have mode and turbo? It does not have indicator lights. Are indicator lights worth it? T-pad, select back, share view. I don't know that that's really... Like, Wait, hold on. Is this one flatter than the other one? Hold on. Oh! Hold on. That's a different, like, side thing, I guess. So the buttons are, like... Oh, it also has a headphone jack. Wait, hold on. Chat? Holy shit, hold on. Do you guys notice what I just noticed? Hey, do you guys see what I see? This is the exact same case as this. This one just has headphones for some reason. That's the only difference. Is that they've got a mode and a turbo light and a headphone jack. So I guess the question is that worth the $40 difference in price tag? Oh, and apparently you can take off the thing and replace the underlayer in case you need to decorate your stuff. I don't... Why would you need to decorate it? Why would you need to decorate it? Are you gonna Itachi your controller? Who's out there Itachiing their controller? Yeah, no, that's the same exact case. So, I guess if it comes down to it, I don't really need headphones, right? I don't really need headphones. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, no. I guess just go with the F300, and then we'll use that next time and hope it actually lasts. I'm gonna be so surprised if I plug this one in, right? And it just works off the bat. I think you need to buy the one that you actually want. Well, I mean, the thing is, right? Because I need a control... I'm gonna sneeze. I muted my mic. Oh, sorry. If it's a Japanese first product, it's really likely just marketing. Japan loves their timed exclusives and limited editions. Oh yeah, no, Japan loves that a lot. Again, they have the, if you guys drink Pepsi Cola, right? Pepsi has their red bean soda that they only do for like 2 months out of the year. And it is pretty good. I'm going to be honest, I might be a little bit biased. I think red bean is one of the great flavors. That is massive and I love it. Hold on. Okay, let me compare sizes here between my controller and that controller. So that controller, chat, is, that's about 4 inches bigger than my controller, chat.
No! For soda pop, the only stuff I drink is Sprite. Well, Sprite doesn't have the weird colors, so, you know, at least you got that going for you, right? So, my controller looks like it's the exact same one. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Ooh, no, mine is not the same one. Ooh. No, mine is very small. And this one very large. I have the same amount of buttons. Chat, I think I know what I'm going to get at the start of the next month. The question is, what do we do since we can't do Touhou on EOSD? The clicky noise. Yeah, you guys like the clicky noise? Hold on. I'm going to hold it right next to the microphone. You hear them clicky? Yeah, real low-cost clicky. I kind of like how it squeaks, too. The problem is, like I said, we don't have the precision I need right now to play Touhou. So I'm going to have to get a new controller. I'm going to write that as a tax write-off, I suppose. 9 highly responsive buttons and precision 4-way joystick. Supports the turbo functions with different speed settings. D-pad XY analog mode can be exchanged. Supports vibration function. So, why would you... Hold on. A Sthall customized rip strap makes you feel the... What? 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 A Sthall customized wrist strap makes you feel the real vibration. What? What? Oh wait, that one has grippies? Mine doesn't come with grippies. Wait, nope, mine came with grippies. Never mind, I'm stupid. Mine did come with grippies. This one just has better looking grippies. Also, I could always break out the GameCube controller if we needed to. Alright, chat. So, in the name... Oh, that has so much better grippies, though. Look at those grippies. Those grippies are way better than my grippies. Holy crap, those grippies are amazing. Okay, chat. I'm gonna grab the other Touhou. I'm gonna grab another Touhou. We're gonna grab a different Touhou game real quick. Let me see here. There is one that I was looking at that should not need controller, which means we should be able to actually play it, right? Yeah. We're gonna play a cute little Touhou game. It's gonna be fun. It is Alice trying to take books from Marissa. And we're gonna play that, and it's gonna be fun. His name is not Sheet Metal. Oh, man. Oh, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm going to buy a paper doll that I can call my own. A doll that other fellows cannot steal. And then those flirty, flirty guys with their flirty, flirty eyes will have to flirt with dollies that are real. When I come home at night, she will be waiting. She'll be the truest doll in all this world. I'd rather have a paper doll to call my own than have a fickle-minded real live girl. Touhou is coming up here in a second. I just need to find it. Where are you? Where are you? No, I need to find it again. I had it. Chat, I need to find it. Come on. Come on. No. What the bullet hell? What? There are so many Touhou games, chat. Chat. Why are there so many Touhous? Hold on. Chat.
There are so many Touhou games. Holy moly. Okay. There's an NES-style adventure game. There's FPS. I want to find the, There's one of these games that I need to see. I literally just saw it on here. It's got Alice, and you get the books. Hold on. I know where to go. I'm going to go to JK's DMs. I'm going to go into JK's DMs, and I'm just going to spam him until he responds. And by that, I mean I'm just going to scroll up in the DM listing between me and him. And I am going to very quickly, chat, very quickly, look at the messages from him so I can find... There it is! Marissa, return the book! It's not in English. Chat, it's not in English. Hold on. It's also not out yet. Alright, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. It's not out yet, and it's not going to be in English. Oh, no. Alright, so it turns out I can't play what I wanted to play, but you know what? I can still play the other one. It's not out, and it's in Japanese. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, it is going to be in English. It's also in Chinese, French. Okay. English, Chinese, French, German, Spanish, Spain, Russian, Japanese, Portuguese, Brazilian, and Korean. Hey, it's going to be in Korean, Onesie. It's going to be in Korean. Nice. Hey. Hold on, chat. Excuse me, hold on. Let me show you the trailer for this thing real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-huh. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me show you the trailer for this game here real quick. If I can get it working. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Okay, tell me if you can hear it, chat, once we start this up, alright? Can you hear it? Look at this! This is gonna be so cute! Look at that! Tell me this doesn't look adorable! It's literal, it's an EOSD game! Look at, well, it's not just EOSD, but it's Alice attacking Marissa's house. It's so adorable. Look at the art, it's so good. It also looks really miserable. Okay! So she just starts killing everybody. And there's also the Enforcer of Gensokyo. Why do I... This is gonna be so good! Look at it! It looks so simple. It looks so simple, but it looks so good. That is going to be such a bitrate killer of a game. What even is this? Look at how cute the art is! Why is there a missile? Oh, look, they're on the moon. Marissa, return the book! Look at how cute the art is, chat! Look at this! Oh, it's so cute! Chat, I need this game to be out already. Look at it. Look at that. She's so adorable, and you're just beating up Marissa's house in order to get books out of it. I hope this game doesn't cost too much, because if it's priced correctly, I'm gonna buy this day one, right? I'm gonna buy this day one if it has, like, solid pricing, because just look how cute it is! Look at all the little gremlins! You have the little, that's not Mei-Ling. That's T-Girl. That's Alice. That's Chirano. That's the rabbit. There's the rabbit on the right side. I can't remember her name. And there's one of the Tengu. But look at that. Look at how good the art in this is. This is delightful. And look at the little, like, gradients they do on that, too. Oh, is this a different video or is this the same video? They have little spears! Wait a second, I didn't even notice that! Hold on. They have little spears and they're attacking her house to steal books from Marissa. Because Marissa took everything she had. Oh, I see. How much game is there going to be to this, though? That's my question. Because it looks cute, right? How long can you play this game? I guess is going to be my big question. Number of carry books plus 5. So this looks like it's going to be like an auto-clicker? Okay, if I had to guess just by looking at the loadout here, right? Capacity increase, cart. Speed increase, flame step, firepower. So it looks like you've got your books as a resource, right? You can see that they're building up books over on the left-hand side, right? You can see there's books being built up on the left-hand side. Hold on, I'm going to capture cursor real quick so I can point at things. Hi, can you guys see my cursor? Okay, cool. So you can see that there's books being put up on the left-hand side over here. I'm guessing that's you have to have a... Oh, you can buy... Is that you can buy a doll or you sell a doll? Because see, look, we've got... I can't remember her name. She's the frog girl. So we have... she's like the frog... The frog hairpin shrine maiden. The Miko from the other shrine, right? And then we have the Kenku over here. And you've got the... She's a rabbit. I've done, like, audio things with her before. Uh-oh. What do you mean it's no longer loading? Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Hold on. What do you mean capturing the window? Wait, hold on. Is it because I'm capturing the window? Because I'm capturing the cursor? Okay, I guess it's just not gonna load anymore. Anyway, I'm excited. Q4, it's on my wish list. I'm gonna buy this, like, day one. It looks so good. I thought it was already out, and I was really excited, because I thought it was gonna be adorable, and we were gonna have something to play there. I might just go back to the cooking game. I'm not sure. So this looks like... It's a casual indie game. It's by Nero Tsukuyomic. Tsukuyomic. Right? Tsukuyomic. Because it's the TSU. Nero Tsukuyomic. Apparently, it's going to be single player and allow family sharing. Ooh. Casual Idler Clicker. Pixel graphics. 2D single player. I don't know if that's tags from them or if that is tags from the fan community. What I do know is that I'm going to look on the store real quick so I can get some TouHou. TouHou! So, the game that I wanted to look at, right? There's one of these games that I was really interested in, if I can find it, right? It's a Metroidvania game. And I really want to find it. I want to find it. Where are you? Hero of Ice Fairy? No, I don't. Why the heck is Deltarune the second result when you search for TouHou? Deltarune is not Touhou. What the hell? That is awful. There's so much in here that is not Touhou. Luna Knights. Hero of Ice Sphere is just a boss battler. And we played the, prologue for that. That was 2021. Oh, yeah! Yeah, the demo came out in 2021, and the game finished in 2024. I remember that game. Interesting. I want to try to find... Wow. Some of these are, hell of a set of names. They really just let anybody make these. This is great. So there is a dungeon crawler for Touhou as well that I'd like to try. I'd like to take a moment out here to just try and go through a few of these, right? There's a lot of light novels. Like, an insane amount of light novels. There are so many light novels, chat. Chat, there are so many light novels and so many fan games. And did I mention so many light novels? Oh my goodness, there are so many light novels. What are half of these? Hold on. Chat, I'm curious. Chat! I am curious. What? What is this? What is this? What is this game? So you're just trying to give her advice? Were you always as much of a psycho? What are these dialogues? This is great! Why are all these so cute? So you're just like grabbing random words to figure out how to make her happy. Okay. What? I hear the voice of Reimu's heart. It's calling for help. Hold on. I'm gonna double check to make sure. I shouldn't have the ability to see any adult content. Let's double check to make sure there is no adult content here. Just in case. Just in case. Nope. It is all fine. Alright. I'm glad I double checked, though. So, it's just some cute art, and you have a slot machine, and you have to pick the right answer. Oh, look at that. You got a little, like, time limit at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Alright. So, it's just a split little animation, and you have to pick the right combos of words over and over again to have her not be sad. Huh. Aren't your exposed armpits to blame for that? What? What? What is this dialogue? Here's that cheap sake you bought a ton of. Everyone's drunk enough they'll barely taste it anyway. What is this game? Chat, I think I know what we're gonna do today. Okay, let me read this. What is Reimu needs help? On Chen to the rescue. In this game, the Komainu of the Hakure Shrine does her best to solve the Shrine Maiden's problems, all through combining 2 words to create items by stopping slot reels. So it's a puzzle and a simulation game about solving problems by giving items. It's a fan game. In order to solve Reimu's problems, for example, I'm hungry. Stop the slot reels by giving an adjective like red or sweet, then stopping again on the noun fruit or cloth. Combine red fruit to combine to make apple, for example. Complete items and bring them to Reimu to make her happy. Your aim to clear each stage by solving her problems. Reimu won't be happy if you bring her something unhelpful. If she's hungry, she'll want food, or at least something related to it. Try to aim to bring her items to solve her problems, and keep bringing her more and more to help the troubled Shrine Maiden. You won't know what 2 words will make until you try them. Items can also change depending on her current problem, and you'll sometimes end up making something totally unexpected. Find combinations of words that sound like they'd be useful. Accurately stop the slots when you need something good. So this is just find all the words. Okay. You know what? You know what? Sure. Apparently everybody says it's goofy and fun and cute. This seems like something we will play as a de-stressor, chat. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play this as a de-stressor. I'm going to view my shopping cart. I'm going to use my balance. And we're going to play this for a little bit. Chat, are you excited? What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat! I have installed the game in like 2 seconds. Oh no, it's 70 megabytes. Chat, I may have just been scammed. I may have just been scammed, chat. It is 70 megabytes. Alright, chat. Let's video game for a bit. Oh, I thought it wasn't in English for a second there. Alright, chat. Let's play a little bit. Make it up. Hi. There's not a lot of resolution there. Alright, boys! Let's play this cute and adorable game. I hear it is cute and also funny. How to play. My name is Komano. I guard the Hakure Shrine. It looks like my shrine maiden, Reimu's been having trouble with lots of things lately. Her trouble in the shrine's trouble. Her trouble is the shrine's trouble, and that means it's my trouble too. So I want to help solve her problems by looking for things that'll make her happy. Did you get all that? Are you listening? In order to solve Reimu's problems, I'll need to bring her something that'll help. To get this out of the way, there are 2 of me, so I can quickly check lots of places for things. Wait, how are there 2 of you? Picking 2 words with a slot reel lets me merge them, resulting in a maybe useful item, but I won't know until I try. If I can resolve all of Reimu's problems, that marks the stage as clear. Let's go help her. How are there 11 pages of data for this? While searching for things, slot reels will appear in the middle of the screen. Clicking the screen lets you stop once you've picked a word. Another reel will appear that lets you pick a second. The reels don't spin that fast, so try to click them right. I've got a pretty good kinetic vision, so it's easy for me. Once you've stopped both reels and gathered 2 words, they'll smash together to make some kind of an item. For example, a red fruit makes an apple. Could also make a strawberry, or a cherry. What they make depends on the situation and my judgment. So I'll try to aim for combos that don't make anything weird. Once an item's made, I go ahead and give it to Reimu. All in all, aim for words that sound like they'd merge into something that'll resolve Reimu's problem. Hopefully we can make her happy. My eyes can see at Reimu's mental state, that is. Happy lamps are shown at the bottom right. Lighting up all 3 lamps will resolve her problem. An item can light up anywhere between 1 and 3 lamps, but some won't light any, and some will make them go dim. Okay. Reimu's patience. The gauge at the bottom of the screen is her patience. In other words, my time limit. If this gauge runs out, Reimu gives up and leaves. Let's try our best to hurry up and help her before then. Also, if an item doesn't light up any lamps, like it doesn't satisfy Reimu or it makes her mad, the time decreases based on how badly she reacted. She's fuming on the inside. If you combine red fruit to make apple, then giving it to Reimu solves her problem. The combination of words will be darkened from then on. You still choose them to create apples, but it won't help her anymore. Instead, you'll see a flashback or made-up scene like, I bet giving her this would make her react like this. Or if that's right, this is how she reacted to this. It's not real, though, so her happy lamps don't light up. They won't go out either, though. In other words, you can't give Reimu the same thing twice in one session. Your options gradually decrease. Think carefully about what to give her and consider saving useful items for later. How do I know what's useful then? Where's your arm? Wait, is she missing an arm? Wait! Is she missing an arm? The words on the reels are picked randomly from a pool. Sometimes the words you want might not show up. For example, you might want to choose sweet fruit, but after picking sweet, fruit might not be there. If you get unlucky and that happens, try to think of something else Reimu might like, and pick that instead to get back on track. It'll all work out, I'm sure. Oh, she does have a Where'd your arm go? Hold on. Hold on, lady. No, you do have two arms. Where's your arm? Where's your arm? Used red plus fruit to help Reimu. But you can still pick the same combination. That happens sometimes. But you see, depending on the problem, the resulting item might change. For example, the words that made apple earlier could make strawberry too. The result gets treated as a new item in this case, so choose it and it'll save the effect. I want to pause for a second. I picked the wrong stage and want to go back. Stuff like that happens sometimes, right? At times like these, press escape to go to the menu. Say it one more time. Escape to the menu. Even with it written here twice, there will always be people who get confused. How do I go back to the stage? Like, listen closely. Press escape to open the menu. Wow, good job. I'm impressed. You actually read the instructions all the way to the end. Some people just figure, it'll be fine. Just jump right in with no idea what to do. Heard rumors of celebrity pestilence god who gets really mad if you do that. Anyway, let's go and get started. Okay. Well, chat, I have learned things. Alright, let's go! Cheer up Reimu. Reimu's a young shrine maiden with many worries. Her issues are the shrine's issues. In other words, Gensokyo's issues, and by extension, my issues too. Let's solve her problems in a snap. Okay. So there's challenges for each of these. It's basically a mobile game. Ah, my Reimu needs help senses are tingling. This is a tough one. Just feeling tired, not up to doing anything. Sneaky cloth. Here, Reimu, wash your face with this towel. Oh no. Oh, thanks, it's considerate of you. Ah! This thing stinks! I'm sorry, I guess it was a half-dried one. White beans. Lima beans! I got some cute little lima beans. Want some? On their own? No, not really. Oh, but they're so white. Why does that matter so much to you? Here. White strawberries! How about one of these? These should perk you right up. Sure, I guess I'll take one. Oh, nice and sweet. Light on the stomach, too. Why was you got her pretty cute? Cuter than me? Don't make this a competition. Alright, chat. Hold on. Stiff beans! Have some stiff beans! Peanuts! Stiff beans or peanuts? You've been working hard, Reimu. How about some peanuts? Yeah, sure. I guess I'll take some. Ah! It's hard. Break the shell first, Reimu! Alright, hold on. Sweet. Fruit! How about a peach? What you need when you're worn out is something sweet. Here, have this. Okay, I'll have a piece. Yeah, this is nice and sweet. I'll have the rest then. It is so sweet. Think I'll have some more. It's your own fault if you don't have room left for dinner. There's a pickle. Go for a little something to eat. Stiff a lecture! Eating as soon as you feel hungry isn't good for you. I'd strongly recommend against it. What's wrong with you? Did you eat something you shouldn't have? Nothing I do is going right. I stopped staying home and doing nothing today. Ah! Overtime. Don't I get overtime? It's called bonus time now? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Ah, Reimu needs help. I can feel it. All right, what do you got? Go for something to eat. Aha, I've got it. Sweet beans. White coffee. I got some white coffee with lots of creamer for you. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe a little heavy, but still. Ooh, it really is good. Thanks for making this for me. It's over 300 calories, by the way. Don't tell me that! I was enjoying it! Alright, this is fun, but it's difficult for me to actually see what I'm doing here. My reaction time's awful. Hot. Beans! Roasted beans. I have some roasted beans here. Go on, take one for every year-old you are. Thanks. How old was I again? Yes! I did it! Highly Responsive to Prayers came out in 1997, so what kind of calculations are you even doing? Let's see, what should I do? Just feeling tired and not up to doing anything. Hot beans! Edamame. Some just boiled edamame. Work through them with some sake. But you know, sure, I'll take one anyway. Nice and salty. I thought that would be coffee! You know, hot beans, coffee? Be a waste to let freshly boiled beans go to waste. I'll share them with the staff. What's the staff you talking about? Hot fruit! A baked apple! How's a baked apple? Oh, that sounds lovely. Kind of a lot to digest, but sure, I guess. Oh, this is good. It's not even a bad apple, chat! Okay, this is harder than I thought it would be. Eat more and feel more alive. Go on, here. Feeling better isn't an additive equation, you know. Sweet. Okay. I saved her with sweets. This is good. This is so cute. Not much gameplay. Wait, didn't I already do that? I forgot what I was even worried over. Thanks, An-chan. Yes! Alright, good. Mission complete. Now all that's left is to eat and sleep. And eat and sleep. Why isn't it the robot? Didn't she win the robot at the end of 3? Alright, so I have to find something to make Reimu really happy in order to win both sides of this stage. Okay, what do we got? Roasted beans I've already got. I need to find something that makes her very, very happy. Not sure what that would be. Stinky beans. Have some natto! That's okay, I'm not sure it'll fill me up though. Hey! Have natto without rice! Yes, stink beans! I'll have some natto with rice. Why are you munching on plain rice? Oh! She's having the rice without natto. Okay. Stiff. Words! Give her a lecture. You're really fatigued, aren't you? Please take better care of yourself. I'm worried. What are you talking about? No! Hot cloth. A warm washcloth. There we go. That'll help her out. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is just the right kind of warm. Guess I'll wash my hands. Guess I'll wash my face, too. I look like an old man right now, Raven. I don't... A stiff fruit! Dried fruit. Here's some sugar. These look pretty good. Juice! Ah, I didn't get, like, the super happy, but you know what? I got something. Chat, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do for that, like, make her really happy thing. I'm not sure. There's gotta be something you can do to improve Reimu's mood. But I'm not sure what it would be. Oh, hey. Fantasy Maiden Wars got a DLC. Huh, okay. Oh, wait, that was from Next Fest. That was the demo. They got rid of the demo after Next Fest. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I need to figure out something that makes her very happy. Something to eat. White fruit. Here, have some strawberries. Damn it, I already did that one. Hold on. Wouldn't the black strawberries just be rotten? I thought the white strawberries would just be rotten, too. Sweet beans. Oh, wait, that's white coffee. Oh, yeah. I should have saved the coffee there. Kind words! Don't you think you've been working too hard, Reimu? Come on, you should take a day off to rest every now and again. Just stay home and relax. Yeah! Kind words! Yes! And I'll be Shrine Maiden for the day. I can see that causing trouble. Don't. Oh. Look at how embarrassed she is! Hot fruit. I already got the baked apple last time. That's not gonna be helpful this time. Oh no, hold on. Well, I know the basics, I just don't know what the secret combo is for getting all of this. Here, have a peach. I wish there was a fast skip. That would be kind of nice for when I'm going through ones that I already saw. Alright, what's here? Only give Reimu... Okay, so it's literally the same thing every one of these. Delicious alcohol and drinking snacks. That's what it means to be happy. Oh, you see, there's a midday banquet at the shrine today. It's so packed I've lost sight of Reimu, but it doesn't belittle my Reimu senses. Interesting. I hear the voice of Reimu's heart. It's calling for help! It's a pickle. No good, I'm low on drinks. Holy... liquid. Yeah, have some holy water. I found this in the back of the storehouse. Could it work as a drink? That's the kind of thing that'd make a yokai pass out. No good. I'm low on drinks. Solid liquid. No, that's ice! That's not helpful at all! It's not alcohol. But sure, I'll take it in case someone left their drinks on the rocks. Go all out and pop open a bottle of champagne. I didn't ask you to bring me something that lavish. Lavish is fine now and again. Let's make this party a fancy one. It's a tough one. I don't have enough drinking snacks to point out. Ta-da! Quality salami has arrived. Oh, there's a good snack. Oh my gosh! I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. I'm kind of surprised how they do these things. I hope she doesn't mind half the cost game from her while. Eat snacks. Quality bottle. And order a sake. Oh, sorry, I think you went out of your way to bring it. Cheap. Cheap sake! Oh. Sorry. Teach anyone complaining about the lack of snacks a lesson, Reimu! Like, this is supposed to be a fun party. Oh no! I was like, hey, threaten people! What kind of cheeky party guest dares demand snacks from give you a good whack in the back of the head with this? Oh no, that's not helpful! You know, everyone is enjoying the party, please don't go making it into a bloodbath. No! olive oil. How about some olive oil and garlic to make ahilo snacks? Ooh, I like that. Good idea.
Yes! Yes, I did it! I succeeded! Rainbow is happy!
Not really your pet, though. She treats her like a pet. Grounds are a total mess. Old bottle. Put a beer before cleaning up. Not the time! Could you maybe pray the mess away or something like that? It's not a magic wand, you know. Oh no, I'm about to fail! It's exhausting. Whatever, it'll work out. No! I have failed, chat. I have failed. There are 3 stages on this one? Okay, this might take a little while. What do we got? Browser total mess. Alright. I bought some disinfectant. Clean up with this. There we go. You're a hard worker, Reimu. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for her, too. Stop rooting for me and help me. Okay, how about, a deck brush! Oh, I get it. Give the grounds a good scrubbing. Heck yes. Wait, me? No! I'm bringing you things! And a broom. I don't think everyone loves brooms. But yeah, I guess I'll have to start with some sweeping. But you love cleaning. I'm only cleaning because I have to. That's a tough one. I don't have enough drinking snacks to put out. Yes! Yes, it's still not very helpful because I'm going for the same thing over and over again. But... You know... Got a popsicle? Does that really count? I guess I'll set it out anyway. Everybody likes popsicles. You're at a drink, you're at a party. You're expecting to do drinking. You wind up getting a delicious popsicle that's been set out for you by Reimu. You break your teeth on it. It's a beautiful day. Oh no. Why not use the sealing jar? Seal away anybody who's fighting. Can I? I've never used it. Sounds fun to try, though! Oh no! Oh no, I only meant that as a joke. Look what I brought, Reimu. Your prized heirloom. Your purification rod. Nice one!
Yes! Beat everyone!
Hey, you folks, whose property do you think you're on anyway? May they avoid fatal injury. Let's see, I think that'll do. You can go drinking too. Nothing special achieved. Jeez. Well, I cleared the level. That's fine. So I need to try getting nothing rejected. Alright, let's go. We got 3 stages of this. Hear the voice of Reimu's heart, calling for help! What do we got? More fighting. Alright. There's a beer bottle. Give him a good whack with it. I don't want to make this into a bloodbath. What? Here, have some holy water. Splash him with this. Wouldn't splashing them with this high-quality miraculous Hakare Shrine holy water quiet them down? They'd quiet down, yeah? For good. Gosh. Alright, listen. I will restart the stage since I need to get a perfect. Uh-huh. Rounds are a mess. Okay, I've got it. Quality. Rod! A high-quality mop. I thought this might happen, so I brought a nice mop to be ready.
Yes!
Got it in one! Oh, baby! Wait, I have to do the cleaning? What should I do? I don't have enough drinking snacks to put out. I'm guessing these are the same every time. Cold. Quality. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's all. Oh, olive oil. Hey! Not really a pet still. Still not a pet. However. How about some shaved ice? Does that really count? Everybody's drunk anyway. Doesn't anything work as long as they eat it? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm giving them 3 food. I won't put up with anyone who complains. Ah, delightful. No good, I'm low on drinks. Cheap. Booze! Have him drink some water from the river. Tommy says, when did you become such a terrible person? Oh no! How about cheap sake? The cheap sake you bought a ton of. Everyone's drunk enough they'll barely taste it anyway, I'm sure. Batch had some issues, so it only ran me 50 yen a bottle. How fortunate. Doesn't that imply some serious issues? Wait, 50 yen? Wait, 50 yen for a bunch? Oh no. Bring the cheap stuff first and the expensive stuff second. There you go. You want me to serve something that expensive? Oh, taste, but fine, whatever. Guess that'll do. Go get a drink. I found some. Hold on. That's kind of cool. Alright, what do we got for day 3? There's some kind of sporting event going on at the village, and it seems that Reima's participating to help keep relations up. She's in okay shape, but she does usually just fly everywhere. Yeah, on Genji! Where's Genji, chat? Alright, boys. What we got? Raimi needs help, senses are tingling. Alright. She wish she could run a little faster. Light. Clothing. Run some athletic tape on you. It'll aid your muscles and prevent injuries, too. Yes! I'm a genius! Worst comes worst, I can fly away. Please don't resort to blatant cheating. Alright, what do we have? Light, cold, sturdy. Sturdy. Shoes. Running fast is great and all, but protecting your feet is important too. Aren't those things really heavy? What? Alright, alright. Sturdy drink! Dope you up a little with an energy drink! What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to... Light? Shoes. I thought this might happen, so I prepared some light running shoes that should make things easier. Yes! Hug the corners if you want to gain a lead. Yes! I figured it out! This is so adorable, but I'm not sure if it's great for streaming. A little worn out. Hold on. Soft light. Cold. Can. Can of oxygen, thanks. Wait, this is cold spray! Thanks for falling for it! Sturdy drink. There you go. Not that is where to get my stamina. What do you mean you don't like energy drinks? Alright, fine. Fine. Why does the energy drink never work? Sprained my ankle. Warm up with a bath. Are you supposed to warm up sprains? I don't know, am I? Rainbow, I brought you a soft drink to soften your pain. In other words, you want to cool my sprain, but don't have anything for it, so you try to use a joke to get a cold reception. Why are you calmly explaining it? Wrap it up with this and let it rest. Okay. I'm gonna restart, cause I think I've still got a ways. She was in the middle of having noodles. She just keeps getting brought stuff. Thirsty. Soft. Drink. Sweet, thick milkshake for you. What? What? A soft drink! Soft drink! Why is soft drink milkshake? Oh. Oh. Woman, that's not gonna help her. Cold can. You okay? We have to tend to it. Here, I'll cool it down for you. Okay. Cool. Cold spray is the right answer for that. She doesn't like energy drinks. Sturdy food. Got some dried sardines for you. That'll... Really make them just eat those plain as morning events. I mean, you're supposed to eat them daily to gradually get their benefits. You're eating them anyway, huh? Light, cold, soft. Soft food! Got some rice gruel. Gentle in the stomach. I'm gonna eat something I'd rather be tastier. Damn it! That's a soft can. Oh! What? Alright, alright. I'm not sure how that helps, but alright. I'm feeling like there's some translation issues. Been feeling pretty chilly lately. Aren't you exposed? You're exposed artistically. What? I feel like there's missing jokes here. I got a popsicle. There we go. I hit it eventually. This is fine. Is this the last one? I should have run a little faster. Light. Go, I'm helping. I still don't know the exact words. I feel like there's zero replayability to this game, but it's still fun. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This feels like a Flash game. It's $6, but... Come on, energy drink. What do you mean? Oh, no. No! But I found the 3 time! Damn it. Okay, that is cold can. Just take this cold spray in. It's empty. Okay, I didn't expect much from you anyway. Come on, expect more from me! Cold. Can! The first one I brought her was empty. The second one works. Hold on, it's okay. Look. Ta-da! You're welcome. Alright, what's the next problem? She's worn out. It's not. Soft drink is not... Okay, I'm getting the idea. That it's smooth drink, not a soft drink. Yes! Yes, air cushion shoes! Rain was wearing sneakers? Okay, I'm on board. I'm on board. Alright, hold on. Worn out light. Drink. Carbonated juice. Wait, why is... So there's soda, there's carbonated juice. I don't know the terms, but you know what? I feel like I would if it was Japanese. And I feel like there's puns I'm missing. Everyone's gonna think you're drinking alcohol. It's a tough one. I'm thirsty. Aha. person alive who tried to give rice go to someone exhausted from running. I thought... Have a cold water. Wait, no, you should have warm... You should have, like, lukewarm water. Yes! Alright, she is happy. Here's some canned juice. This is empty. Sorry, I've always wanted to try that gag just once. Full of nutrients and light on calories, it's an energy bar. Okay. I messed up again. Turns out I'm a very bad helper. These lightweight shoes might help running. Yes! Alright, hold on. We need to run a little faster. No! Why is it always the rice gruel? What kind of tragedy are you imagining me in? No! Why is it always the rice gruel? There we go. Don't have to make me faster, but it'll make it easier to run. So you can wear 2 different sets of shoes. It's okay. Sprained your ankle? I got you. Cold cloth? Oh dear, oh dear, I brought you a wet compress. Not injured. I'm not injured enough to worry you that much. Okay, hold on. Cold can. Cold spray. Sha! Alright, I think I'm starting to understand this. This is fine. This is very much a browser game, but hey. It's a browser game I'm enjoying. A little worn out. Go ahead and wear these. There you go. Excellent. Stop, don't do it. Okay, sturdy sardines are... yeah. Yeah, okay. You know what, at least that's something. Cold drink. There we go! Alright. Long as I can survive this, then we'll get an unlock. Oh wait, that's it? Hey! Alright, we're at least getting 1 selection on each. I call that solid. We're at the village to do some shopping. Reimu says we can get 1 thing, so between me, Reimu, and the other me, that adds to the 3 things in total. I'm not sure, hold on. I'm not sure that's how that works. I hear the voice of Reimu's heart, calling for help! Yeah. Alright, what do you got? I don't have to pay. Do this off the hook if we gave him this cake. The rest of that cake will just put us further in the red. Father's out to make some money, I guess. It's not even ours. What are you doing? Let's eat something sweet to help get our brains working. That's just increasing our debt. Oh no! Every suggestion I have just puts us more in debt. We brought these macarons too. I'll just sneak those in your basket. Here, I'll lend you 10,000 yen. What are you doing with that kind of money? I happened to draw in the shrine and it was just there. That's mine, give it back. Oh no! return this reusable shopping bag to get cash for it. I've been using this thing for way too long. The idea of Reimu just panicking. Paper! Here you go, here's a 1,000 yen bill. Yes! I charge 10% interest per hour. Excuse me? Sorry, I was just joking, you can have the money! Ah! The fear! Bag isn't big enough to hold a big bag! I thought this might happen, so I bought this reusable shopping bag with me that I tried to pawn off earlier. Oh no, she's gonna squander money even faster now. I have a bag from last time we went shopping too, would that work? Just the right size, put a third or so of our stuff in there then. Yes! Splurge a little and get something expensive. How about this poster is something I don't recognize? If you don't recognize it, don't recognize it. Okay, wait, hold on. Expensive meat! Hey Reimu, this brand name meat's just saying buy me, buy me, buy me. Oh, this is good meat, but it's pretty expensive. Yes! Yakiniku! Marissa's always showing up precisely on these days, almost like she knows. Marissa somehow always knows when there's value to be had. Fine. Fine bag. Isn't this pouch cute? I don't really need it. How about buying it for me? No. Big meat! How about this huge slab of meat? Where'd you even find that? We can get it, but can we even finish it? I'll give whatever's left to my dog friends. Dog friends? Who? Expensive clothes. I found a pretty scarf. Why would I even... You would look good in a scarf, Reimu! Nah, don't want any frills that I already have. Candy! How about this chocolate? Looks really good. Can't deny that, and it's for a decent price, too. Yes! Alright, good. Share with me, too. Dogs can't have chocolate. But I'm not a dog. Oh, no, wait. I've got the last thing. We're supposed to get again? Did you say you wanted to restock on that candy you're always eating? Ah, you're right. I always run out of that. Careful not to eat too much. Hold on. Can I actually finish this mission? Got a nice poster. We don't need it. Don't even know who that is on it. Shopping's such a pain. Let's just go home. No! I failed! I always fail! Alright, try to remember. What do we got? Bag isn't big enough? Big bag. Boom! I'm a genius. You're welcome. Alright, I don't know what's gonna be the better option than big bag. Pretty paper. Can we go buy a bag? Feels like kind of a waste. Okay. Wrap our things in these. Okay. What do we got? Stretch! The yokai deserve to have Gensokyo, and humans should leave. I don't know that I agree with that, but hey. Oh, this meat's really cheap. It's expiring today, but that means it's still good if you have it before tomorrow. Oh, nice. That'll let us get by without spending much. Can I get 3 packs then? You won't be able to eat all that in time. What do you get for your dinner? Look at these cute little macarons! You're okay with having these for dinner? Uh-huh, I am. Huh? Yes! Big paper! 1,000 yen. I like how she just says, excuse me, and keeps smiling. And then she's completely afraid. Big, meaty clothes! What are you doing with that kind of money? I bet a drawing the shrine newbie's just there. That's my money! Give it back! Ah! Big, meaty clothes. Expensive bag. How about this brand bag? Don't really get the point of these, but still. Only if it's as sturdy as the price suggests. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. But you said you wanted expensive? How about expensive paper? There's a book of poetry over here. How's that sound? Not interested. Son of a bitch. You got a bunch of library cards left over. What do you think library cards are? Wait a second, that's a good point. Big cloth. How about new curtains? Yeah, been using the same ones for so long. Man, you suck at shopping dates. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am terrible at dates in general. I think the worst part about being on a date is the fact that it's really hard to read the slot machine that pops up in front of your eyes that lets you decide your topics to talk about. Like, I always select the wrong one. I try to go for the first option, but then it's the second option that rolls over. And it's really always just been my big problem. I think that's the only worst part is when you have the rhythm game that you have to do, right? To properly hug somebody goodbye. We're not soccer captains. Ball isn't our friend. There's a bunch of soccer brawls printed on. Oh. How about splurging and buying a sports newspaper? What kind of class do you think our lifestyle is? Hold on. How about buying this rare stamp, seeing if it goes up in value? Wasn't really looking to splurge on an investment today. Oh no, I'm running out of time! Pretty paper! Got pretty decorative paper here. Oh, you're right. I like this stuff a lot. Guess I'll go ahead and get it since you brought it over then. Thank you for your purchase. You're some kind of double agent now. Try the sweets. Alright. Expensive sweets. Brand chocolate! Yeah! Dogs can't have chocolate. I'm not a dog! Let's go home. Nothing special achieved. I have to go again. Okay, so every day, we have to either get only things she accepts, or the one thing that gives her a 3-star. Speaking of dogs and chocolate. Why am I speaking of dogs and chocolate? Why are we giving dogs chocolate? We need to figure out what we get. That's 2-star. Dinner. Fine meat. Damn it. I had a treat today that was a dog-shaped box filled with chocolate. Had to shake it out the back of it so it was pooping them out. Oh, that's hilarious! I love that. Help me make it too, not just eat it. We don't have to pay for all this. I got a bill for you in this pretty envelope right here. Oh, perfect, hang it over. Enin-chan, this is a bill for my recent visit to Ante. I wanted money. Then tell me out loud, not in writing. Don't thank me for how the game works! Maybe we can collect a bunch of old newspapers and trade them in for cash or something. Oh, we're definitely not gonna do that right now! Oh no, hold on. How about... fine... bag. A holiday envelope! Made it. Aha! Yes! Please be sure to actually pay me back later. Please. Candy. Alright, we solved it. What? But we were out of money. An entire cake! Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Chat, I may have a slight cold. Raymond, look, they have an entire cake over here. That does look pretty good, doesn't it? Ah, screw it. We're getting the cake. Yes! Want to explain the sentiment to me in more detail? No, nothing. I don't get it. How's this look? Yeah, that's really expensive. I guess this kind of thing's fine, just not often. It's 100 times pricier than our usual. Does that mean what we buy is really low grade? Oh wait, hold on. That's a good point. Oh no. Here, you can buy whatever you want. This 10,000 yen. That's my money. I found his poster! We really don't need it. Alright, what else were we supposed to get? Hold on. Fine. What? I think you said you wanted to buy a replacement ribbon? Ah, that's right. Mine get wrapped up so quick in the Danmaku battles. Did you wear ribbons that badly to begin with? What's wrong with me wanting to look good? So you want to look good, but you don't want to look too good? Chat, what do we think she actually wants? Did you say you wanted to buy some chocolate? Definitely not. Costs way too much. Ah, I failed. Meat bag. Okay. I don't think that'll work. Hold on. If we have the option to get a meat bag, I don't think we do. I think it's a descriptor item. Bag isn't big enough to fit everything. Yeah, see, look, it's descriptor item. That's meant for wrapping gifts. Would this bag work? It'd be a little embarrassing walking home with our stuff in this. We'd stand out for sure. Ah, whatever. Nobody will notice if we just fly home. Will the flying itself make a standout? I bought a bag. It was expensive, though. Joe, what did you do? It's more expensive than everything else we bought today. Can we go buy a bag? That feels like kind of a waste. Okay. I love how angry she is. All right, we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. We gotta figure it out. Get something expensive. Kilogram of sugar. That's not splurging. We have sugar at home. Damn it! I'm so bad at this. That's just macrons. That's just macaroons. I need to figure out what the big ticket item for each category is. I'll get you for your dinner. Pretty meat. Yes, please. Costs a fortune. Acting cute won't help you. No! How about this one? Hey, Rimu, the meat looks really tasty, don't you think? Rimu, I've been working really, really hard every day. Fine, I get it. Jeez, you can have your meat. Okay. Big meat. I need to find a level 3. I'm gonna try and find a level 3 on one of these, chat. I wish I could do meat bag. That'd be great. We have no choice. Put our meat back and get the cheap instead. Nope. I want to find the level 3. There's a level 3 on every one of these. I just don't know what it is. Just some cleaning and dishwashing from so they'll let us off the hook. Oh no! Something on here has to work, right? Crap. Just a big paper bag! Man's best friend, doesn't that carry like a pet nuance to it? She's supposed to be a god. She's a goddess who's supposed to help at the shrine. I meant expensive paper. Oh, my nose is so full. Oh, why? I'm apparently getting very sick, chat. They only take cash? What do you mean they only take cash? It's not even ours. What are you doing? Damn it! No! I wasted a 3-point! Oh, no! Dang it! Big paper. Damn it. Oh, no. No! 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 I'm gonna miss out! Okay, are we good? Oh no, this is like only problem number 3, isn't it? This isn't the final one. Oh no, wait, no, no! No, I'm gonna miss out! At least I know it's a paper bag, right? Hamburger stick! Hamburger! Hamburger! Leave the eating to me then. Help me make it too, okay. Goodbye, sweets. Sure you wanna have candy for dinner? There we go. Okay, come on. Final problem! Oh no! Oh, I angered her! Oh no! So you think the hiker shrine's idea of splurging is a dust cloth? Why did that strike a nerve? No! Okay, so I need to get the paper bag, right? Alright. What else are we supposed to get again?
Yes!
Super cheap shaved meat. 20 yen for 200 grams. That bargain is suddenly more worrying than exciting. You said you wanted to buy some ground meat today. Yes! Gai pa ga pao. Thai dish with the chicken, the herbs, the rice, and the eggs. Came out of absolutely nowhere. Well, I mean, that seems like food. It seems tasty to me. I'm on board. That's not splendid. I thought it was fine, as in fine quality sweets. Have a cake. Just get the cake. Get the entire cake. Please. Please. How about this huge slab of meat? Huge! Why have we bought like 3 things of meat? You don't even have to pay for all of it. There we go. I still don't know what we're supposed to get here. We don't have enough to pay for all this then. Can't we buy 999 quality meat, max out the money we owe, and underflow to a negative number? What did you even say to me just now? There you go, here's that 10,000 yen bill of yours. Yeah, don't worry, it's yours. Final problem. Is dinner? Shit. I don't know the 3-star. I don't know the 3-star for the dinner one. You're playing the Reimu's Dog Helps Her game. I am, Space Motto. I am. I like it. It make me happy. Splurge and get something expensive. Wait, expensive? Silk scarf. What do you mean? Okay, no, we already talked about the silk scarf. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Expensive sweets! Brand name chocolate! Fine. Reimu dog! Bag isn't big enough for everything. I need... nearby bag. Damn it. Is it nearby bag? I thought it was like paper bag, right? Wait, hold on. It's big paper, right? Big paper. Haha! Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Yeah. Also, Space Motto, the reason we're playing this instead of Touhou, I broke another controller. I don't know when it happened, but it happened, and as a result, we weren't getting proper responses for like half the button presses. So, that was happening. She's not man's best friend. No! She's not. No! No! Big meat! See, look! It's a huge slab of meat. Us, in fact, was not crazy. The controller was genuinely broke. Yeah, no, we actually ran a visualizer. And then I just hit the button at the exact same static rate over and over again. And it was dropping inputs as I hit it. Expensive meat.
Brand name meat. Brand meat.
She's not broke yet. Nearby. Don't splurge and buy a sports paper! No! If you have a Guitar Hero controller, randomly you should play Fortnite Guitar Hero. I have a Guitar Hero, actually. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I have the exclusive Legends of Rock Guitar Hero controller. That's autographed. If I can find it. It is the autographed Legends of Rock Guitar Hero 3 guitar controller that was used to be a display piece for Myers. It was not sold. I got given it, if I can find the damn thing. Well, it's around here somewhere. It's on one of these shelves. It's on one of these shelves. I do actually have one. I do have one. I just don't know where it is. Big sweets. Sure. Just get an entire cake. It'll be fine. Just get an entire cake. It'll be okay. I don't know what else we would get, but just get the entire cake. You sound excited, but only because cake's on the menu. What? Do you mind explaining that to me in more detail? I have an Aerosmith Retar one. They're not hard to get working in Fortnite, though the Wii one needs special hoops. What are the special hoops? Hoop. Sounds like a lot of hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla to me. What should I do? We don't have enough to pay for all this. Pawn this off to make money, I guess. That's not ours. What are you doing? But she finds everything. Yes. Go. Be sure to play me back later. There we go. Here's your 10,000 yen bill. There we go. It's the boring one, but at least it's something. Yes! Final problem, chat. What do we get for dinner? Fine paper, what? I brought a list. Let's see here. Oh, it's actually a notice to you from Entei saying they want to have you in for a more detailed re-examination. Wait, that came in from the mail? What did they find? No! Can't have that. Dogs can't eat chocolate. A dog, at least not technically speaking. Shit. No! Dinner! No! I just failed! Part lion! No! I'm failing so hard at this, chat. At least it's amusing. Hold on. Nearby. Meat. Game is very cute, at least. Yeah, it does feel like a, whatchamacallit, though. 2 extra programs, a hotkey driver you need. Guitar Hero controllers need 1 in general for PCs. Need 1 for console. Oh, okay. I don't think you should have that! You better not be thinking of anything illegal. It's a bill, not money. I keep going for the brand bag, thinking that that'll somehow get us some... Alright, I'm liking some of these non-options. These are good. These are good. We don't have enough money for this. Chat, give me a pair of words. We're running out of time, chat. We're running out of time, chat. We're running out of time. Pretty meat. Gotcha. We pay with sugar instead? Let's get this meat too. That's not helping. That's not helping at all. Perot, that's not helping at all. Perot, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, you know what? No, we're going back to stage select. Thunk, I'm a corgi. What do you want from me? I want you to be more successful, alright? A new incident's creeping up on Gensokyo. Protecting Gensokyo is the Hakare Shrine Maiden's job. She gets ready to head out and beat up the culprit. Did you pack a handkerchief and tissues? Well, I'm gonna need tissues because I keep sneezing. Reimu needs help. I can feel it. Ha, there's a pickle. Shining power! Spirit Sign Dream Steel. Why can't you use that? Steel paper. Aluminum foil! Quick, Reimu, put this hat on! You... They've also made some other stuff. Ask questions, guess what they're thinking of. And like 2, Hina... Kagiyami? The dev is Hina's strongest soldier. Hell yes. I can respect that. I want to go through some of these. Hold on. Cheap power. Cheap encouragement. Do you even understand how ridiculous you sound right now? Ugh, I just don't feel motivated to go. An iron pipe! Take this with you as a last resort. It would work if I'm gonna get somebody who speaks with their fists. Mysterious words! Allow me to teach you an incantation that'll grant you courage. Oh, what kind of incantation? Okay, so first you imagine the culprit in their underwear. This dog's fucking stupid! This dog's fucking stupid! Is that for public speaking? Reimu, this contract states if you don't go resolve the incident, you'll be fined for violating its terms. What is that, and who did I cite it with? I don't think that's so useful. Alright, well, restart. It's okay. Reimu needs help. No more Ramen. Ramen. I'd start off with the mountain valley. What a pan to navigate. Solid... board. Riddle. Set up camp on the way and have a barbecue. I'll go with you. You're taking this leisurely, huh? That does sound kind of fun. What? You're just gonna have a barbecue along the way? Mountain and the valley. A map! Take this with you just in case. It's a map of the area. Well, that'd be helpful. It'd be bad if I took too long to resolve the incident because I got lost on the way there. Hey! That's even more of a reason to start going, then. Can't you take a second rod and dual wield them using one to fire Danmaku behind you and boost you forward? What'll happen to everything I hit behind me? You have to start off with the mountain and the valley. Solid words. I have a contract! I'll pull you in a cart. Oh, really? Stand out, but it does sound fun. Good, just sign on this paper that says that I and I alone get lavish dinners for the next 3 months. You're charging me? No, that's not helpful at all! You stupid dog! It's not helpful. Can't you cast Zoom or something? It only returns you to places you've already been. Okay, I need to restart. We've lost too much time. Hold on.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad! Stupid dog, you made me look bad! I was hanging out with Reimu!
A mysterious rod. Purification rod. They can be used for defense, sure, but they're mainly for offense. The one back during the incident with the tools went wild. Sure did a lot of damage, didn't it? Yeah, you know it's a problem when smacking the enemy's the fastest way to win. Prepare something for defenses, too. Solid! Board! How about this business use? Meat grilling plate. What? It's not... Shining power! Can you just blast everything away with Dream Seal so you never get into a tight spot to begin with? That's easy for you to say! Shining Rod! You're fucking stupid! That's not... Why is she so stupid? I want this one to work so much. Did some company give you that script? Well, I have an ability card that lets you take a hit once without any penalty. Why are you assuming I'm gonna die once today? I guess I'll go ahead and take insurance. This weird scroll I found in the shrine storehouse to strengthen your body. What was that doing back there? That's scary. My body feels really tough. Oh, shit! Was that steel word or strong word? Oh, that's right, just bomb. You know what? I should have thought about that. Just bomb your way through it and it'll be fine. I should have thought about it. Steel word? It was either steel word or steel scroll. I don't know. Steel power? I don't know. Take this. Low kick. Ow, I hurt my foot. Ow. What are you doing? What should I do? Where can I put my long-range talismans? Can't you get by with psychic powers, like launching straight balls of light? On a fundamental level, that's what everyone's already doing. Helen, what are you doing that made her tougher, not heavier? Where's my long-range talisman? Hold on. Mysterious paper! Reimu, look! Oh, got a good nose, thank you. I found it with my eyes, though. You know, just one doesn't make me feel very confident. What are my long-range talismans? Mysterious rod! This rod can stretch really, really far. Shouldn't you use it for long-range combat? Where did you find that? In the storehouse. Is that even from the Hakurei bloodline? It's from the Son family! Son Goku used that! Shining paper. Here! Bring a spell card. Yeah, thanks. Still want some talismans to throw, though. What to do? Crap. Forgot purification rod. Mysterious power! Do you have any psychic powers, like PK Yin Yang or something? Consider that an avenue if I ever get one of those invitations sealed with red wax. Mysterious board! Yeah! Found this weird board that floats in the air. Could you make a handy floating rod with this? Any ways to use another purification rod? What undiscovered material is that thing made out of anyway? No, I'm running out of time! Solid rod! Crowbar. That's not... She's gonna start whacking yokai with a crowbar? Oh no! That's bad! There's been a Wukong analog for 2 years now, actually. Oh, really? Huh. Not like I've got anything else, so I guess I'll take it. Huh? Steel rod! Here's an iron pipe! That's way too crude, you punk! Be real with me here! I think it fits how you sounded really now! Ah! You'll be fine, you got your unbeatable dream seal. You could take this a little more seriously, you know. I've run out! No! 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 Ah, damn it. It's more like she believes she's the reincarnation of Wukong is a bit complicated. Oh, we're gonna get there eventually, right? Hold on. Shining Rod! I have the sword. Would this work instead? I should find that. Yeah, it seems like I can use it to hit things, so... Trust the Force! The item name changed for a reason, you know! Monkey. Monkey! So it's gonna be a few episodes till we get that. That's TouHou 19. Steel power. Oh shit, hold on. Stat buffing. Oh! Steel power is what I need. Hold on. Steel power is what I need later. Mysterious rod. Reimu, I got a spare here. Yes! One from a slightly earlier incident, so it's a little shorter. Kinda hard to wield. Were they always this short? It's a tough one. Just don't feel... Hold on. Steel... Is it power? Yeah, power! She's making fun of her. It's making fun of Reimu's stick getting longer every game. Ow! Here you go. What? Which one was stat buffing magic? What? I just don't feel motivated to go. What? You can have this ability card for free. Well, you have that. I guess it might be handy to have one. Not sure if it's okay to actually bring it, but still. Come on, you should use everything available to you. Sure, depending on the next instance. Depending on the next incident's system. Don't feel motivated to go. Steal words. The only one who can save Gensokyo, Reimu. Give it your best for everyone's sake. You're right, who else is gonna do it if I don't? I think Marissa would probably get out here and try and ask her. Maybe, Hey! You know, the aluminum foil probably isn't gonna help. I'm just gonna be honest. Where do you get hit? This nice sturdy shield will get you safe. Is blocking them instead of dodging okay as far as the rules go? I don't know, actually. Mysterious power! Reimu! Hey, watch this coin! Huh? Ta-da! I made it disappear! Now check your pockets! It's really in there! That was amazing! Does that reaction mean you're feeling more into it now? Oh, that's great! Look at that! This is a tough one. There's something for defense, too. solid rod. Have this crowbar! It can pry open shutters and cave in skulls. I said something I wanted for defense! Why are you suggesting I go with the offense? No, I want to steal! Damn it! I keep suggesting... I hate this mechanic. What should I do? I don't feel motivated to go. Solid words. Damn it, that's the wrong one. That's the contract. No! She's not gonna feel better if you have her sign a contract. Oh, jeez. I started the mountain and the valley. Oh, no. Alright, hear me out. Mysterious paper. Do you have any ability cards that would help you move around easier? I mean, there might be some good ones. I'll take a look. How about Death Avoidance Elixir? Are you assuming we're gonna die? Shining Rod? A glow stick! Drop these all over the place on the way and you'll be able to find your way, even in the dark. I have to head out before noon. I'll be way too late if I go at night. What? Which incident is this? Once you start moving, it'll work out just fine. Only losers say I can't. Okay, then you go instead. It's a long trip this time. I can't! Chat. We have to go again!
Reimu needs help. I can feel it. All right, Master, what do you need?
Where do I put my long-range talismans? Let's up your firepower, even if it's by a millimeter. These don't do anything unless the whole number changes, you know? Oh, no! No, not a griddle. Not a griddle! Stop giving her a griddle!
Reimu needs my help. I can feel it again. Hello, Master. What do you require of me? You require to go to the mountain and the valley. I see. How about you take this shining paper? It's a spell card, yes!
You gonna borrow from Yukari? Gaps are shortcuts to anywhere and everywhere. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Something is busted. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hi. What the fuck? Something busted there. I don't know why. Are we good?
Hey! Reimu, I have returned again. You do not feel motivated. Hear me out.
The word lazy doesn't exist in your dictionary, Reimu.
It covers about 10 pages, actually. Why would you write it that many times?
Mysterious words. I'm gonna teach you an incantation that'll grant you courage. Oh no, it's that. It's this one again. Damn it. Damn it. I know one of these. It's like steal words, or it's steal power, or it's steal something. Don't feel. Shining words. Spirit, spirit, spirit! Does that really count as wise advice? But you acting like an idiot did perk me up a bit. As long as you're feeling better, I'm happy, I guess. Steal power. Here, I'm a perfect. There we go! What do you mean? Steal. Words! Is that it? Is that it? Okay, hold on. I need the 3-pointer for this. Who else would do it? Well, maybe Marissa, or maybe... I mean... Remember that blue-haired lady? She could do it. I don't know. Steel? Rod. Iron pipe! Yeah, there you go. Well, it wouldn't work if I'm up against somebody who speaks with their fists. Okay, listen. What about steel? Board! Okay, we have used way too many. That is the first segment. Okay. That is maybe, I guess I can't solve everything with steel. Hear me out. Shining words. Have some wise advice. Use it to guide your life. It'll protect you from disaster, Reimu. That's shady nonsense. I'm not even religious. Yes, you are! Wait! What do you mean you're not even religious? Steel? Yeah! Here! That's not the defense I was looking for. Come on, please. Well, people saw that. If that happens, start selling pipes at the shrine. You can advertise them as the same weapon that resolved the incident. You're more shrewd than I thought. She's gonna beat people to death with a pipe and then sell pipes? Aha! Okay, so it's for the defense, is what I need that for. Okay, chat, I found it. Rainbow believes more like a Taoist rather than a Shinto? Oh. Well, I mean, right now she seems to believe that she can get away without doing things. So, I mean, she believes she can be lazy. I just don't feel motivated to go. There we go. I like using steel for a lot of things, okay? Hearts of metal still can't feel. Yeah, so I mean, like, we're really glad to, like, help her out, you know? I'm just saying. Hey! Nope, no, the incantation's not gonna help. That's not... Why is that so useless? Oh, no. Solid words! No, damn it! No! 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 How about a steel shield? No, steel shield would be for defense. Woman, why is it so useless? Hold on. Okay, so unless she says defense, long-range talismans, mysterious paper. There you go. Alright, cool. Why does she keep calling her a dog? She's not a dog. Do not call her a dog. Don't be mean. Long-range talisman. Shining. Shining talisman. Is this strange shining talisman one of yours? No, that thing's new to me. Is that some kind of new feature? I guess I'll take it then. Yes, but I just don't feel motivated to go. How about mysterious power? Oh yeah, the magic trick! Yeah! Whoosh! Whoosh! Yes! Cheat power. Small P item. Do you even need those? Let's bring me a large one. Shining words. Yeah, see? Act like an idiot and everything works just fine. Alright, come on. Wait, cheap? Paper! Really? 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 Cheap paper. Not board! Well, I guess it's probably fine to have a bit of fun on the way there. Stage 1 starts after I get there, and that's gonna be the start of the long journey. Do your best to finish extra. Ooh. Cheap paper! No! Cheap paper! The map! There! Holy shit! Defense is steel power. Yes. No, you can't hit yourself with a drink. No. Shining board. Alright? No! No! No, we're gonna run out of time! No! No! She's gonna deny the contract and I'm gonna lose! Ah! No, the glow sticks aren't gonna help. Also, I still need to blow my nose. I go through so many tissues when I'm sick. I have to head up before noon. Okay, wait, hold on. Ah, survival guide! Grab whatever the first thing is. Ah, shit. Shit. Damn it. No, we're back in the mountain and valley load. Okay, at least I know a bunch of things not to do. Cheap paper. Oh, my head hurts. I'm sneezing so much, chat. Oh, I'm sneezing so much. Okay. I'm also a little bit mysterious paper. Yeah? Oy, oy. Shining paper? Okay, cool. Yukari. I know this one. Yeah, I got this one. There we go. All right. I got a +3. That'll be fine. Good. Long-range talismans. Just Dream Seal over and over again for an easy win. Dream Seal takes a lot out of me, you know. I can't spam it. You could! Bombs are useful! This strange shining talisman is one of yours? No, that thing's news to me. Some kind of new feature. Guess I'll take it. Long-range talismans. Cheap Can't copy your talismans for you, Reimu. Oh, yeah, thanks. Appreciate the sentiment. Oh no. Reimu, I kept this from you, but there are these sacred Hakare talismans that must have been taken from the shrine. News to me. In order to throw just one, you have to agree to a blood contract, signing away 30 years of your life. Way too costly! No! Mysterious power. Not nearly useful. Why am I tired? 30 years of life. Yeah. Yeah. On a fundamental level, that's what everyone's agreed. All right, chat. We gotta go again. We gotta go again. I keep failing. The Lady of Hakare's Shrine, the Miko, if you will, has... I forgot my purification rod getting bent. Hold on. Mysterious rod. There you go, I got a spare. Yeah! Shining rod! And a beam saber! Beam saber! Beam saber! Use the force! I know this one, chat. Steel power! I am a genius! We are gonna save Reimu. We're gonna do everything. This time we got it. Little cat has got it. Lion cat thing with a spike on its head. Ah. So wait, is she giving Reimu toxoplasmosis? I just don't feel motivated to go. Mysterious weapons. No! Mysterious power is what I needed! Give her courage, quick. Ah, yes. Aha, here's my mysterious power. You see this? It's in your pockets! Yes! Wait, this is the final one? Wait, this is the final one? Why don't we set up camp on the way and have a barbecue? I'll go with you. Sure taking this leisurely, huh? But that does sound kind of fun. Yes! Bring me with you! We will have barbecue! Together! And I brought a map so we can see better! Yes, a map of the area. Now, yes! This is the final incident, chat. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Yes! We did it! We did it! We stopped the incident, right? Be good while I'm gone. Yes! We did it, chat. It's time for day 6. How many days are there even in this? It's just about dinner. I'll happily scarf down anything, so keep the food coming. I'll have 4 bowls ready, 1 in each hand. Oh yeah, because there's 2 of them. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you've had yourself a wonderful evening. Welcome in, as today we are playing some Touhou. My games controller crashed, so we're playing non-EOSD, while I, hopefully by the time next week rolls around, have the actual controller. Fingers crossed. If I don't, then, well, I don't. Sigh. What to do? Unless the pot was gonna cook our miso soup in. big appliance. Let me try in the oven. Do you even have a heat-resistant dish? It's a little big, but would this work? That thing's huge! I just want to make some soup! Feeling a bit down. Well, I hope you feel better. Genuinely, I do. I hope you feel much better. Because each day is a new opportunity. And I hope you take it in stride. I found this bowl. Me definitely not looking to cook everything in there. Flat. How about a frying pan? That's a bit shallow. I mean, I guess I could use it. I'll take it just in case, then. Yeah, no, seriously. Again, this isn't just like... When I say this stuff, this isn't me just, like, sitting here going for the sake of things. This is me actually... What? Hold on! I was gonna give actual advice. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wow. How about we try putting the ingredients in the fridge, then lighting it on fire? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, stop. Have you lost your mind? Maybe cooking a dish would be interesting for a change. What if it breaks? Dishes aren't free, you know. Alright, we gotta restart. But yeah, no, you made it through the previous days, and I genuinely think you'll be able to make it through this too. I hope things get better for you. I really do. Didn't prep any dishes to put everything on. Hot container. Look, I warmed up a dish with hot water for you. Keep your food hot. Yes! Yes, the warm dish works! Don't stop praising me. Don't get a big head. This is a pickle. Kitchen knife's gotten pretty dull. Heard you can restore a knife's sharpness temporarily by cutting aluminum foil. Just a quick fix, though. Yeah! It's actually cutting through vegetables a little now! You're so kind I'm gonna cry? I'm earnest and honest. Like, legitimately. That's just how I am, because I genuinely believe you folks. Like, if you found your way here, right? That means you found your way through every single day you've had before now, right? I don't have to know anything about you to know that you have made it through every single day, every single trial, and every single trouble that has ever come your way, any day up till now. You'll make it through this too. I mean, heck, you've made it through everything else. Hey, a grinding stone. Hammer. What? No, big stone should be a millstone, right? Or a grinding stone? Put it on this heated stone and then smack it, we can... Stop trying to make my shrine into a forge! I bought you a red hot griddle. Check with the iron's hot! She just keeps trying to come up with different ways to heat things! Here's a legendary sword belonging to the shrine. You get something like that here? You can use it to cut vegetables. You want me to cut vegetables with that sword? Oh no. Flat stone. A whetstone. There it is. Yes. Good. Good. Good.
Ah! Don't try it on me, please!
I was just calling you back. Oh, what to do? It means a lot to me. I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 10:02. Well, I hope things go well for you. Big container, right? No, bowl. Bowl is not big container. Oh, jeez. Hot container. How about boiling the ingredients in this? If it breaks, it's not made for that, and I don't want it to make a mess. Okay, we are running out of time. We need to, Is he done? We don't have a pot. No! Okay. Ah! Ah! Alright, hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Give me a second here. Oh, man. You have a wonderful evening as well, Yuki. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. See if we can start fresh. I do really like how this feels kind of crayon drawn, almost. Look at that, it looks almost like it's crayon. You get back up. Wanna warm it up in the oven? Pretty sure it exploded. What do you mean? Should I put it in the fridge until we can think of something? I guess there's no harm, but it's just gonna get colder. What's the white appliance? How about we put it into the rice cooker and try heating it up in there? What if it breaks? Oh no. I want to find out flat appliance. Never done before. Let's heat the miso soup back up on the grill. Just a minute, it's never been done before. Oh no! No! It's never been done before! We don't know how to do this! Wait, are you already eating rice? Or are you eating ramen? While you're getting ready to go to food. Black container, black appliance. There was some pepper. Great for masking the smell, too. Thanks. Now what to do next. Let's freeze and preserve it for now. Yeah, I mean, that's fine and all. What do you mean the fridge is never an answer? Remy needs to feed the other one, too. Oh. Big appliance. How about roast beef? Takes some work. Sure, we got the meat. Let's give it a try. Yes. I forgot what the three-pointer was, and I'm also still sneezy. Yakiniku, nakiniku. Yes. I get the feeling we'll summon some dinner guests, though. I don't have enough people around here with sharp ears and noses. What to do? I didn't prep any dishes to put everything on. Hold on. I brought one of those plates with the multiple sections. Wait, am I serving prison food or something now? Ah, sure. Kind of interesting for a change. I'll use it. Then it just became more dystopian. Don't say dark stuff like that! Hot container! warmed up dish with hot water. It'll help keep our food hot.
Nice! Nice one! Don't get a big head. This has gotten cold. I need to heat it back up. Hot container!
Oh, that's not... Oh, hold on. I can't just hot container everything! Black container. Yep. Here's a bowl. Can we just heat it up in the microwave? Yeah, it'll do fine. Here's a frying pan you wanted. I guess I could technically heat up with that, but come on, really? No! No, we're gonna run out of time! Big metal! It's a little big, but you're not kidding. That thing's huge. It's basically just a big metal bucket. I guess it'll still work, though. Oh, miso soup looks so small in there. I just hope it doesn't burn. Ah! No! No, I failed! I failed! I failed! Can't you both of you just fix this? No, damn it, the electric kettle! I got caught again with the electric kettle! My brain keeps thinking the electric kettle is the answer to everything. I mean, kettles are still a good idea. Big metal. Big pot. Wait, what would powder do? What would powder do? I am so curious. Hold on. Should I put it on the cutting board for now? You know, it's a liquid. I am so curious. When it makes us icy, so warm up our bodies even if it's cold. You don't mind cold miso? Ah. Here, put it in the... I need more time. Restart. I can't believe she's eating before the food. No dishes to put everything on? I know, huh? I got you. I got you. Hold on. It's okay. We got some randoms. Hold on. I have to... Hold on. Uh-oh.
Kaboom! A warm container for all of our food! Delightful! I am very happy to have this container.
Praise me more.
Alright, miso soup's gotten cold. I need to get it back up.
White appliance. Rice cooker? No, hold on. I should have known that was the rice cooker.
Okay, hold on.
Put it up in the oven. What do you mean it explode? Why would it explode in the oven? Why is it going to explode in the oven? Store it in the Tupperware. No! We have to figure out how to fix this! I'll think of something straight away! Can't we just warm it up in the microwave? Aha! Be sure to put the lid on first. Are you sure you should put the lid on first? What if you just make it a little bit? Hot stone. You're really suggesting survival-esque stuff. Sure, I guess we can give it a shot. Having wilderness miso today. Yeah, just get a really hot stone, put it in the pot, and it'll heat up. groove to a bowl for now? I don't really like the visual of miso doing these. Alright. Cook it all in the griddle? How are we gonna get it back into the pot? Oh no! I'm a terrible assistant! Big stone! Stone oven! That's a use I've never heard of before. Dang! I am becoming so rapidly yet less useful! I am the worst shrine assistant! Reimu's gonna fire my ass! I brought you some iron, let's sharpen it. Are all of these answers about using a blacksmithing forge? She's so stupid! Why is she so stupid?
Yes! Yes! Victory! Victory! Bruschetta!
You sure know a lot of recipes from places I don't recognize. You know bruschetta? How about barbacoa, then? I mean, just show me the recipe first. Cooking on the stone. Thinking wellness cooking, huh? Get to taste the meat's real, untouched flavor. Make sure to put oil first on it, though. Unchin's a globetrotter, apparently. Well, she's got to explore to find things. Lost the pot. No! I didn't want to do that! Just give it a nuke in the microwave. I'd rather cook it all the way through. What is white metal? Light and thermally conductive. Kada! It's an aluminum pot. Good. Good! We got it! We just need to get one more thing! What? Salt. What are you doing? Why are you licking salt? It's okay, I had the other meat to take on the burden of anything unhealthy. How do you even work? That is so useless! Alright, spices are not gonna help. What are you even trying to make? No! Alright, restart! Go again! Why is it harder to make fucking soup than it is to save the city? Oh no. She thinks she's Professor Utonium. She might as well. She might as well think that. Pancake mix.
You're so dumb! Why is she so dumb?
Why is she so dumb? Let's have pancakes. Oh, jeez. big sack of flour? That's not... Why is she so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Okay, I keep hitting the same ones because my brain keeps going back and going, hey, you know what would be a good idea? You know what would be a good idea? Kitchen knife's gotten dull? Don't worry. I bought polishing powder. Oh, that stuff's not really suited for sharpening things, Chen. Aww. Flat stone. There you go, get the whetstone. TouHou Wednesday. It's like TouHou Tuesday. It's like TouHou Tuesday. But there's a cute dog woman. Lion woman. Flying woman. Who's two women. Bought a ceramic knife a little while ago, actually. What's that thing? It's light and sharp. You just have to be careful not to break or chip it. Holy shit! That's the correct answer? Oh! Holy crap! Chat! That was the correct answer! White stone. Huh. Huh. I'm slowly learning how to be dumber. Chat. Steak tonight! Steak, 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 steak! Unmistakably! You wanna go without dinner tonight? That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Why don't we try making kebab? Kebab! Start prepping now, we can have them done for breakfast tomorrow morning. We're dealing with dinner right now, Chen. Oh, what do we do? I lost the pot I was gonna cook our miso soup in. Work some magic and craft this into a pot. I don't think that thing's shape's gonna work for a pot. Oh no. Hot stone, go! Hot stone! How to be dumber and Cherno isn't even involved? Yeah, no. There's so much dumb. I mean, I guess I can cook on it. Not gonna work for boiling. I bought a dish, Reimu. Let's wait until after we're finished cooking. No, we couldn't cook the miso in. Is it done? Fill me up, please. Oh, damn it! No! I accidentally undid progress! It's gonna come out looking like a sloppy pancake with all these ingredients. No! No! Here, big pot! Thing's huge! I wanna make soup! No! If I hadn't lost the point, we would have been fine! I have this wok. That's fancy, don't you think? I just need something I can boil in. Guess I can't find anything else. No! 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 Not lighting the fridge on fire! Why are you so stupid? Okay, we gotta restart. No! Don't set the fridge on fire! Why are you so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Why am I sick?
Start by putting it into a bowl. Okay, what do we make with that after that? Maybe a stir-fry bowl? Where'd all the meat go?
Oh no! There we go. Porchata! Let's go! Adventure!
Barbacoa.
Hot zone! Let loose cooking on a stone. Yeah! Wilderness cooking! Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I like the wilderness! You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ray! Kitchen knife's pretty dull. Don't worry. White stone! You know, I've realized once you know the wilderness cooking, Misty is izakaya, we should do that too. What's that thing?
Light and sharp, just have to be careful not to break or chip it.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
This has gotten cold. I need to heat it back up.
Don't worry, I got you. Hot container! Didn't know. Damn! I have made that mistake every single time! No! Don't put it in the fridge! The fridge does not help! There, we put it in the bowl. Put it in the microwave. The miso's cold. Here's an aluminum pot. There you go. Hey! So good. Alright, what's up? Hot container! Hot container! Warm up a dish of hot water for you. It'll help keep our food hot.
Yes! +3!
Come on, go ahead and sit down. Look, chat, we found 2 things Reimu loves! And so, Peace of the Shrine was once again maintained by me. Come on. See you again in next week's episode. How many days of this are there? This is actually really cool. Oh no, Reimu's not feeling well! Even the Invincible Shrine Maidens can get sick! In times like this, she needs my help. Wait, quiet it down. Shut up and let me sleep. What? Here we go, chill. I brought a stove! Why are you stupid? Okay, fine. Just, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Guess let's just turn on the stove. I'm surprised that worked. Oh wait, she doesn't have sleeves up on her armpits. There's nothing I can do about that, are you sure? Oh yeah, no, she's not wearing... Okay. Why are you getting a massive suppository? That's not good for a cold. Okay. Oh, Pixiv, I've got an account on there. Hey, yo. Hey, Remu. Remu. Hey, yo. Okay, why is it Dead Mac comes in right in time for the suppository? No! Chinese herbal medicine. Let's warm you up with some herbal medicine. It's bitter, though. I guess I'll take some then. Also, yeah, Reimu's armpits are kind of a meme. In anime, that's what they use it for. Oh no, she's become that one Romelia panel from Wild and Horned Hermit! I don't get that reference. Like some rice cool? You should have some even if you're not feeling hungry. Whoosh. Whoosh. Dried plums in this are nice and salty too.
The vitamin C helps fight bacteria, and the citric acid helps restore your stamina.
I just can't get rid of the urge to cough. Rub this on your throat, Remu. It might help clear it up. Huh, right. I can't get it out of there. Why are you trying to rub it on the inside? Oh no! Remu! Why are you dumb? Don't eat the throat medicine! How about a cough drop? Make your throat feel better. There you go. Don't crunch on it. Yeah, it'd be a waste to finish it right away, so I plan on always thinking about it. If it's a waste or not isn't the problem. Him and Un are constantly trading the brain cell. I believe that. Wanna lie down for a bit? I got a blanket for you. Thanks. I feel totally exhausted. Your muscles sore? Want me to rub this on them? I don't have any serious muscle pain or anything, but sure, why not? It's not like Danmaku battles use your muscles very much, I guess. Warm food! Full of nutrients, easy to eat. It's egg soup. Interested? I guess so. Yeah, it goes down smooth, but the taste doesn't suffer for it. Has me hungry for more. I'll include it in your last supper, then. She's not dying! You little, lion bastard! She's not dying! Why are you assuming I'll be dead by tomorrow? This is pickle. I feel like I've been sleeping poorly lately. Lactic acid helps protect your stomach. It'll fight stomach pain that might make it hard to... Wait! Chat! Tummy Hort can get helped with lactic acid. Huh. Tummy Hort. Sure is amazing we have 500 billion lactic acid bacteria in it, isn't it? Lactic acid bacteria in us, isn't it? I mean, I'm just two people. You're making a strange comparison there. Help your body relax from the inside. Allow this tea's gentle taste and scent to heal you, then get some rest. You should get in some moderate stretches too, like 100 practice swings or your purification rod. Is that what you call moderate? What do you mean? That's not moderate! I feel like I've been sleeping poorly lately. Use this electric blanket to stay warm and comfortable while you sleep. I do like sleeping warm. Not so great when it's hot out, though. Splurge and blast the AC while under the electric blanket. I have a lot of quips for that line, but let's start with the fact it'd trip our breaker. Positive outlook's the best outlook after all. Nothing special achieved. She seems to be having a bit of a bad day. Social obligations. Time to exchange midsummer gifts. We sure do get a lot of junk we don't use, but if sending stuff is such a pain, you could always just not do it. Always happy to get Somen, though. For those playing despite not knowing much about Touhou, the pause menu has simple hints. Oh, goody! Oh, goody! I have to know Touhou! I don't know Touhou, I just play it for, like, a couple years. Should I send them the shrine? Red paper! Let's invite them along to resolve an incident. Is that a midsummer gift? Quality tea! This is free tea. A little costly, though. The outside world. Something orthodox. Wait, we've actually got hints on these? The guessing game, the dev made, had a stage like that, too. I don't think midsummer gifts are supposed to be a form of marketing. Mysterious device. How about this mysterious device? Where'd you even find that thing? Cap would probably like it, but not the shrine. The warriors are close to the Kappa, so maybe they give it to them as a gift. You want them to re-gift it? Hot mushroom! I found this neat mushroom. I'm sure to get a warm reception. That's dangerous! Throw it away! Old tea! You think they'd maybe like this? I'm not sure. Nah, the more a bunch of refers new things. What do you mean? Why were you lying to me? How about these tasty mushrooms? Sure they're tasty. I'm not sure we should stuff all those in there. We deliver them by hand? That's not how midsummer gifts work in Japan. Gift the hot mushroom to Marissa. Hot mushroom action. Delicious mushroom. Hot mushroom. Start. Oh, I know this one. Hold on. Old quality books. Quality paper.
You think they'd be interested in quality paper? Probably not.
Toilet paper would be more practical.
And more tasteless.
Old paper. Do you think they're a dump or something? I thought it would be books! I thought it would be books! I thought they might like books! How about this? Some sort of device? I don't even really into that. I guess our abilities in magic are probably more convenient, aren't they? I'm not looking at the hint. Quality device. How about a wristwatch? Sakuya might be happy to receive one of those than Remy. She'd probably keep using her pocket watch anyway. It's worth a try. Red device! This bright red mixer. Should work. Color's perfect, too. Maybe they're into collecting red stuff these days or something. Your hobbies and interests must change when you live that way, after all. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Mysterious paper. How about a spell card? How would they even interpret that? A declaration! Oh, shit! A declaration of war? Anything but that! Restart. Restart. We don't want to declare war with Romelia. I've been working that fight for 9 months. Rinosuke. He likes, like, old stuff, right? Give him an old device. Right? Hey! I know what Rinosuke likes! Data can play music on its own, but I wonder if he might have a cassette somewhere in his goods. The shop's gonna be so fancy. Tough one. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Let's give her some quality tea. I think they'd like some green tea. What? 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 What do you mean that's not? mysterious mushrooms. What about this strange mushroom? So you might think it's neat. I'll try sending it over. You will? I just found a random mushroom in the bag. I know what Rinsky likes. I know what Rinsky needs. I know what Rinsky likes. Send him some ham. Now, you mentioned I did stash away some ham someone gave me a while back. And it goes, then. You're gonna re-gift it? Mystery meat! You think they would eat this suspicious meat of unknown origin? What kind of place do you think the mansion is? Let's write them a heartfelt thank you card. Thankful to them for anything in particular, but I guess I'll write them one for diplomatic reasons. The suggestions probably just gonna cause trouble. Mushrooms! Hot mushroom! Hot mushroom in your area! How about this perpetually burning, dangerous-looking mushroom? Oh yeah, I bet she'd really want that thing. Dangerous having it around here anyway, so let's dump it off on her instead. More mushrooms for Marissa! I found an old-looking mushroom. Don't know how long it's been growing for. I should probably love that. Researching it is, not eating it. Send it to her. Give her more mushrooms! That's a big pile of newspapers. Might actually work. She needs a lot of them to cover her floor and clean up her house after all. And it means we got less trash to deal with, too. Maybe I shouldn't have suggested that. This is a tough one. What should I send to the... I don't even know who those are. Oh! They're Buddhists. Oh. 50 million mushrooms for Marissa. She needs more mushrooms. More mushrooms. All right, boys. We's going over to Marissa's place, and we's gonna have us a crumpin' good time. We's gonna zog up the whole place, boys. It's crumpin' time. We's gonna zog all her books. We's gonna zog everything she's got. 'Cause we's the mushroom boys. What? To declare war? How about a red mushroom? I guess they probably eat it. Let me send it through. I'm also gonna send them some red tea. That's not red, that's black! Black tea, huh? Is that over there? Tea set wouldn't be a bad gift, right? Yeah, they probably appreciate some dishes. For traditional Japanese tea cups, though. How about green tea gift box? Yes! Red tea! That's black tea, right? We call it black tea, but China and Japan call it red tea. Wait. Why the fuck do you guys call it... Why the fuck do you guys call it black tea? I just assumed it was something else. Why the fuck do you guys call it black tea? It's not black. Because of the seeds? That's weird. But it doesn't look black when you brew it. Like Earl Grey looks black, right? That's weird. That's weird. They'd probably prefer some sake, wouldn't they? Well, beside hijiri. Okay, that should do it. Now to send it all out. We did it! There's only 9 days? Aww! I was actually having a lot of fun with this one! That was really, really good! I didn't expect to like this as much as I did. Man, I love this. I hope the dev makes something similar. Or more days. Just, like, sell another pack of days. Reimu's troubled again today, huh? And of course, as tradition dictates, the last stage gets a title drop. Don't worry, Reimu! Your bestest girl Anne has a flawless job so far. So just leave everything to her.
I hear the voice of Reimu's heart, calling for help!
Big long object. Roll cake! Here's a long roll cake that hasn't been hit up. That's too long! I can't eat it like that! My special worker roll with my face inside. I use a cute design from the bottom of the screen. Where'd you scrounge together the money for that? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Wow! That's certainly something you can do, I guess. Why are you watching Reimu get an endoscopy? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No. 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 Why? Does it count as food to you as long as it passes through my throat? Clever miscellaneous objects. A science kit. Here's some water made by neutralizing hydrochloric acid and sodium hydroxide. Go on, drink up. Even though I know it's safe, somehow I don't feel like drinking that. This fantastic secret charm will make it so even if your hunger gauge runs dry, you won't die of starvation. I don't want to live a life of perpetual starvation. Many living things! Dog! I don't know! Do people eat fried whitebait? I know what it is. Do people actually eat that? I guess it's not really that different than... It seems weird. I don't know, chat. That one seems weird to me. Can we bring you some rice? Wouldn't have room for dinner if I had more now. I'll go for a little snack. Here you go, Reimu. Become the eater of worlds. Did you just call me a worm? No, of course not! I present to you a single piece of gum. That's not nearly enough. You go for a snack. I have a box of various different snacks. I can't eat all that much. It's a small.
You said the gum was too little, and you say to me now that the many box of snacks is too much.
Can't you just take a single bag? No, seeing them all would make me want to eat them. I eat whatever I can while it's still there. You're not a wild animal.
Small living thing. What? Hey, what a mouse? I'm not eating a live mouse. I'm not you. I don't eat him either. no! Are you in the mood for some wings? Surely this wouldn't taste like anything. I brought you grapes!
Too many of these, they might start calling you the purple-green Trident Maiden.
I will kill you.
That offended you that badly? I want something to distress. Something cute.
Look at your beautiful body in the mirror and let your stress fade away.
That's just embarrassing! Grapes, my liege. Sigh, I need something cute.
Aw, that's a cute hamster. She's my pet.
A pet brought a pet. I'm not your pet.
Small animals are cute. What about me?
Yes, you're cute too.
Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. My best friend, Hamtaro.
Have some pasta. Binge eating is a valid form of stress relief.
No.
What is this one gonna be? An electric pole. How's that gonna help her relax?
A day where you spend 3 hours staring at an electric pole by the road. That's fine now and again, isn't it?
I'd rather be stressed with something a little more productive. What the hell? If one living thing good, many better.
How about de-stressing with Suika?
Anyone who knows Suika knows that's not gonna happen. But I guess she might be cute to anybody who doesn't know her, though. Okay, hear me out.
Here, chew on some gum. Here, you know when you use a toothpick to clean junk from between your teeth? It's really satisfying when you get something big, right?
That's a disgusting way of de-stressing. I need to de-stress with something cute.
Ta-da! It's a charm modeled after my face. Its cuteness relieve you of your stress.
Really, tooting your own horn, huh? Ah, but you went through the trouble making this for me, right? I'll carry it with me. You're welcome! What's the wish written in this one, by the way? Prosperous business, good health, success in exams! What exams? Rare TouHou stream, common TouHou stream. We do them every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday, I do a TouHou stream. I started on Tuesday and then I keep going. Yes, it's true. Yeah, you excited? I have been doing TouHou streams for the last 9 months of just EOSD because I can't get past EOSD. And then it was like 6 months before that with the previous game. And then before that, it was, well, yeah, it started at like 11:58, but it was still started on a Tuesday, technically. So we've been doing this for a couple years, for like a year and a half now, something like that. I'd say, considering we started with TouHou 1 and then we just kept going. Probably about like a year or so, maybe a year and a half. Feeling kind of bored today. Big miscellaneous object. Hey, you dress up fancy. I mean, I do pay some attention, but still. My clothes are just gonna get ruined later anyway.
That always happens to us when we lose Don Maku battles, doesn't it?
Whatever, I'm going back to bed. No! Woman, why? Woman, why? I hear the voice of Rainbow's heart calling for help. 4 months, 4 years, 1 year. Okay, let me see here. Let me get an exact number for you. Sigh. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I'm looking for an exact amount of time. Remember, got bored. Reimu's bored. Go kill yokai. Hey, Reimu, you know how you're bored? Why don't you go do your job, woman? If you're bored, do your job. All right, let's see. How long have we been doing this for? Hold on. Let me see here. That's 9 months. That is 10 months. That is a year. That is about a year and 2 months. Okay, so I was wrong. It's about a year and like 2 months. Tenma! Tenma. No, it's about a year and 2 months is what we've been doing this for. When it comes to like all of the different TouHou Tuesday. I skipped a TouHou week 2 weeks ago, according to Bark! Wait, I can pause and just look at these to see what it all is? Hold on, let's restart the stage.
Reimu needs help. I can feel it. Yes, my master. I have arrived to help you. You want to de-stress with something cute. Small. Living thing.
Here is my pet hamster. Wait, that would be Bijou, right? Bijou was it? No, Oxnard, Bijou. Which one was the chick? Was it Bijou? Hedgehog is superior to hamster. I can see your argument there. And if you believe that, I understand why you come to that conclusion. You'll have plenty of good friends who agree with you. But if you want to be right, which deep down inside, I know you want to be correct. We all want to be correct. If you want to be correct, you'll agree with me.
Bijou is a pebble.
Yeah? Many!
Want to make something? Crafting things with wood helps relieve stress, you know.
Let's do a machine that crushes any fairies who don't belong here.
Let's do some furniture. How about a snowball fight?
Hitting someone with a couple hundred snowballs might make me feel better, yeah?
Ah!
The electric pole is not going to help. The electric pole is not going to help. The electric pole is not going to help. No! We need to get this right! Woman, stop being stupid! I want to de-stress with something cute. Something clever.
Do-it-yourself candy is made for kids, but maybe it'll help you remember what it's like to be a child.
Let's see here.
Change the color of pops. They're like tasty little fireworks going off in your mouth, aren't they?
I feel like I could just...
Forget all my worries and play with this all day. I want to de-stress again.
Here, have a toothpick. Pick out your teeth. Cold. Here's Cherno! I brought an ice fairy! Ah! Ah! I brought a Cherno. Baka, 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 baka. I said de-stress, not distress. I like that one. Oh, man.
Want to do an experiment and make some, like, Aqua Regia to help you relieve your stress?
What's to really relieve stress?
Want to burn some magnesium?
Subject of the experiment isn't what matters, Anjan. Okay, hear me out. I have a nice chilly cold pack here. Want to cool your cheeks for a bit? Yes! Yes! I don't understand how Chirno didn't help you de-stress. Clever. Living thing. Lady, I don't think you're clever. You're the one who said, why don't we light the fridge on fire? Huh? What? Come on, pet me all you want, your stress will melt away. Jeez. Fine, I guess. Let's see what should I do. I'm feeling kind of bored today. I brought Suika over! No. Only way we're gonna hang out is by drinking. How about a drinking contest then? I die! Hold on. I brought Chirno back! I'm gonna use Chirno as a solution to everything! Chirno is the ultimate solution, chat! Hey, I brought an Ice Fairy. She's not somebody I hang out with. She says, fine, I take back my offer. Okay, punk, now you're gonna get it! I brought a pencil. How about you draw something? Okay, yeah, sure, stand over there. You really gonna draw me? And done. And that's just the donation box behind me. How about measuring different parts of the shrine and writing them down? What's that gonna accomplish? Well, maybe it'd be handy if you wanted to sell it off. Well, I don't want to sell it off! Chirno's the final solution to frogs. Reimu, these snack bags come with toys inside. Come on, let's open them. Oh, see yours first then. Oh look, I got a flaming purification rod. And they have all sorts of these in there, don't they? That's what I get. Raging Red-White Shrine Maiden. Ooh, that's a really lucky pull, Reimu. I never signed away the rights to my likeness! Have a snowball fight, Reimu. Where'd you get the snow from? Take this! Ah, now you've done it! Now it's my turn! Here's another. Ah! Stop aiming for my face! I'm sorry that I have such good control! This is a tough one. I'm gonna get some more Danmaku training in. Do I have a solution for you? Do I have a solution for you? I brought the Ice Fairy again! At some point, she is gonna be the solution. What? Will she even be of use? She'll try her best to match hard difficulty. Okay, fine then, Chirno, bring it on. Chirno was a solution, chat! Get ready to dodge, Reimu! Pebbles I found nearby barrage! Ow! 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 Sorry. Look, Reimu, it's your long purification rod. Oh, thanks. I can't get started without this thing. Just the right length, too. Reimu got stoned live on stream! I have to hold it way up here to make it stick out less. Or it'll be in the way. Are you sure it's the right length, then? I'm gonna throw a globe at you, Reimu. But if it touches anything, it'll explode! It's an all tier 1! Hold on! She seemed bored, so I bought Suika over. The tavern split herself up into a bunch of little Suikas. Suika, huh? I mean, sure, I guess. Just don't break or burn everything, okay? Get her, Suika! Give her the old immaterial and missing power special! Isn't that half physical combat? Go for a snack. Want some beef? Did you bring me an entire cow? Who just does that? Who just brings someone an entire cow? I could go for a little snack. I present to you this single piece of chewing gum. Reimu Hakare. Reimu. Reimu. It's a cow, Reimu. Do you get it? Do you get it, Reimu? It's a cow. Reimu. Reimu, it's a French cow. Just for you. Reimu, it's for you! It's Reimu, the French cow! I knew you'd like it. He's real friendly. Here's a big bag of potato chips. Ooh, too big. I don't have room for that. Look at this mirror to distract yourself from your hunger. Do I really look like that much of a narcissist to you? No, I'm gonna lose! Pasta! I bought some pasta! Is that a lot? It's actually only a light meal's worth. Well, you already made it. Can't let it go to waste. Okay, that was 1 point. She's not slurping. What an elegant lady. Here, grapes! I am running out of time! If I can pull this off! Holy shit, do you see how close we are to the timer? I brought you some grapes. Oh, grapes would be nice. Holy shit, did I do it? Wait, did I just do it? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, did I do it? Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh. I'll scatter pencil lead around to make the grounds more worth cleaning. No, Reimu, why? It was the boss fight, chat. It was the boss fight. Okay, what do we want? I need to clean the grounds. Here you go, Reimu. I bought a broom. Yeah, these leaves are making a real mess of the place. It's crazy there'll be so many of them everywhere when I come back from the brush. So, this is mostly your fault, then? No. Hold on, I have an idea, chat. Going to put out a balloon that says Hakare Shrine undergoing cleanup for you? What would that accomplish? That would just be embarrassing. Chat, I have an idea. Cold living thing, bring out Cheerno! I brought Cheerno over. I get the feeling she'll make the place messier. But she's Cheerno! Hold on. Ah! A mouse! Exterminate! Exterminate! Manny? Let's wrap up anything valuable in this. There aren't any valuables outside. Maybe a paint of the garden lanterns fell over, but that's about it. I don't even have to worry about the Ida statues now that they've turned into you. Grounds are so much cleaner now! I mean, kind of look a little empty without, the statues for it. Alright! Let's have Suika split herself into tiny Suikas and help carry trash. Good idea.
Probably should save before you die.
You're probably not wrong. I mean, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. She says she's charging 4 bottles of sake. She better carry a lot. It took some work to haul, but here's a big pressure washer. That thing's massive! Where'd you get it? And the water's strong enough to spray me off the grounds.
Hooray! Triple scoop of ice cream! Just got my ice cream, Rainbow. I wanted to make a next one. I hadn't even said anything. No! No! Stop spinning the pencil head! No! No! I got sabotaged by many long object. Alright, I'm gonna bring Chirno. Is Chirno the right answer now?
Is Chirno an instrument? Is Chirno an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I bought a dog. A dog brought a dog? What's he gonna do? Carry trash for me? I figured you could just look at him and let his cuteness relieve your stress. I'm sneezing still, chat.
I have gone through an entire half box of tissues just by sneezing today. I am so glad I get discount tissues.
Blech. Blech.
Clever living thing.
Ha! I shall assist you. Oh, thanks.
You're clever?
The cleverest, bestest, most helpfulest, loyalist around. That's me.
Right, well, if you're fine with helping, then sure. Hear me out. Here's a dust cloth.
Yeah! Got it! I'll scout ahead. No, clean it.
I could go for a little snack.
How about an ice cream cone? Just the right size to hold and eat. That'd be nice, I shouldn't, but I guess it'll be fine.
I was gonna suggest Chirno again, but we already had the wings thing. I keep going for the charm. The charm is never the right thing. Hello, Clanker. How are you? I don't live a life of perpetual starvation. I could go for a little snack.
Here! Pasta! This is actually only a light meal's worth.
Well, you already made it, so I can't make you go to waste. Good morning. I'm pointing and laughing. You're pointing and laughing. What an elegant young lady! She's not slurping it! That's not what I wanted, but alright. A clever snack. There you go, here's your clever snack. I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive this one. The cleaning zeppelin. Come on, at least look at the colors. I want to de-stress, maybe with something cute.
How about de-stressing with Spica?
What? No, that's not gonna happen.
She's cute to people. Ah, we can measure!
No. Okay, hear me out. Many.
Make something. Make something.
Why do you want to murder?
Box of assorted snacks?
Sugar and fat isn't really what I want to de-stress through. Did you suggest that earlier? How about Chirno? Chirno!
it. Cherno! Cherno? I said de-stress, not distress. Cherno! Cherno. De-stress is something cute. Leave your stress by popping bubbles on bubble wrap, one by one. Literally nothing here I haven't tried to give her many of. Son of a... Restart the stage, we've lost too much time. Do I have a solution for this? Hold on! How about Cherno? Here, about Nice Fairy. She's not really someone I hang out with. She's fine, I take back my offer. Okay, Punk, now you're gonna get it. Look, Reimu, I caught a rhino beetle! You find it behind the shrine? You can catch one too, Reimu. We'll have them compete against each other. Well, like having them push each other out of a ring? Maybe the game of life. As if. Let's look at this globe and study it to learn new things, Reimu. Where's Gensokyo on here? Right here around Nagano, I think. I'm sure there are a lot of places on here I don't know. What's all this blue stuff anyway? Okay, never mind the globe! Wanna go beat up one of the various powers of Gensokyo? Gensokyo's near Nagano? I think it is. I think that's what we figured out right here. You can go to Gensokyo, you just gotta find it. Come on! Okay, chat. I need to get a nap. I'm sorry. We will return to this later. We will return to this later, chat, but for now, I actually really need to sleep so I can try and get healthy. Did you guys know that? I occasionally try to get healthy. Well, chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. For those of you who are watching the VOD, I genuinely appreciate you coming back and watching this, even if you're not participating live. For those of you who were here live, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time. And I genuinely appreciate every single one of you. For those of you who are wandering off into the wonderful world of the void, I thank you as well for dropping in. It's a wonderful time to have you. And I'm glad you decided to be around for even a little bit. Until next time, I have been Himawari Kotetsu, you have been fantastic, and I will see you guys again. Eventually. For now, I'm going to raid you into one of my favorite old hires, new hires, of Phase Connect, Wilhelmina Frost. I like her voice, it makes me smile. She make me happy. Be polite, be kind, be respectful, follow her channel rules, and remember to support the talents you enjoy. And remember that always, whatever happens, live the best life you can. As I said earlier to Yuki, I will say to all of you, you've made it through every single day you've had before today. I have good reason to believe you'll make it through today. Because you've made it through every other day. Take care, have yourself the best day you can. And remember, Gensokyo is real in our hearts, even if it's not real on the globe. Take care, everybody.